Hello, hello, hello. Just getting myself set up here. Just bear with me. Sound a bit like a radio host then. Oh, just bear with me, folks. Alright, everybody out there, we've got a sunny Saturday tonight. Can you imagine? Can you just imagine? I'll be there in 1 second, folks. Right, that's me. Hello. How are we doing? Very exciting update for you. You ready? OpenGL, how you doing? Yeah, 1982. I'll tell you exactly when this was. How you doing, Raoul? Good to see you, mate. This was... Oh, no, I can't tell you exactly when it was. It's the 80s, apparently. I wonder if it'll tell me in the comments. I wonder. But yeah, it's the 80s. It's from... the club, I mean. Apparently. Stratus Dance Club. You chilling? Pushing towards 6 AM. Oh, bloody hell. Hoping to be able to sleep. Yeah, are you struggling? Sorry you're struggling to sleep, if you are. Somebody's saying 86 to 87? Possibly. Oh! Oh, fuck me. There's a... Oh, right, that little ticker. Ah, alright, well spotted. Well spotted. Yeah, I like this video a lot. As you might have noticed. Alright, very exciting update. Finally got my flask sorted. Look at that. Looks a little bit like that fucking rocket that Jeff Bezos sent into space the first time. But this is all water. You didn't see that coming, did you? Yeah, I know. It is, isn't it? You're a night person. My gaming partner's from Sydney, so I attend most about that time. Okay. I get you. That's cool. If you're used to it, I suppose. If that's how your body clock is working now, then that's alright. Yeah, I thought I'd get this flask sorted, because I keep running out to get water. That doesn't make for great content now, does it? Oh. Me being a smart arse and you meant this. This is coffee. Always coffee with me. Back of the net. Any Alan Partridge fans in chat? Right. Took a minute because I realised I didn't have, speaking of breaks, didn't have a good video for my halfway through the stream, take a piss, get a glass of water, grab something to eat break. But I think I do now. That's a relief, isn't it? Right, I hope we're all doing okay. I'm gonna go into the wasteland soon. That's today's plan. Some Fallout New Vegas. Wouldn't that be fun? The Ludicrous Radical, how you doing? Bro, you need to get you an Ember mug. Like 3, and they're amazing. Oh, really? An Ember? I don't even know what an Ember mug is. Good to see you, Ludicrous Radical. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Hello in Greece. Good to see you. This is the cringe of my childhood coming back to haunt me. What, the 80s? A lot of cringe in the 80s. I was saying recently, this is the era that we haven't brought forward. I don't know if we ever will. Or like the era that we've borrowed least from, I think, culture-wise. Like, I swear there's less 80s fashion than... There's... How do I put this? Like, there's 10 times more fashion that gets brought forward from the 60s, and the 50s, and the 70s, and even the 90s, than the 80s. You know? You just got in. Nice. Are you getting chores done? Good stuff. I like it. Oh, the Ember mug. Oh, electric mug. Okay. Insulating it. Well, I filled this with water, but really I could do with a flask of water and a flask of coffee, couldn't I? Then I'd be optimal streamer. Grew up in the 80s and had the best music in the worst clothing. Yes. 100% hard agree. Love 80s music. Hate 80s clothing. Some 80s hairstyles are alright. Can even argue I've got a bit of 80s hairstyle, especially when I first get it cut. And it's super, super short at the sides. So I think that was the era where hairstyles really exploded, right? Like, 70s had some weird hairstyles, but not as much as the 80s. Like, look at this guy, he's got like, see, he's got like that kind of undercut there. His hair looks a little bit like mine when I first get it cut, except my sides are a bit shorter. A lot shorter, sorry, should I say. I get a proper fade. And yeah, this is the Thatcher and Reagan era, for sure. Hey Kez, how you doing? I look knackered. Jesus. That's bad, I don't feel knackered. 80s is Gen X fashion. Gen X is the forgotten generation. Is that what they say? That is what they say, isn't it, OpenGL? 90s had the worst clothes. Worse clothes than the 80s. I don't know about that. Plans for today, Raoul. Going into the wasteland in a second. Gonna try. We'll see if I can finish New Vegas today. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Don't know how well that would go, but we'll see. Looking at my eyes now, you got me paranoid, Kez. I always look a bit fucked. We're arguing over 90s and 80s now. 2 shit decades for fashion. Which was the shittest decade for fashion? The 80s or the 90s? Let's have a look, right? So, I wonder if anybody's done like a 80s, 90s fashion compilation. Not together, no. But have a look at this then. Mojo. Ooh. Did Mojo need to be separated into Mojo and Miss Mojo? That kind of reminds me of the Bic pen for women. Look like I just need coffee. I've already had coffee. This is my third coffee. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of that. Anyway. Back to the Future, of course. Yeah, shoulder pads. That was an 80s thing, wasn't it, of course? And scrunchies, like they say. Scrunchies. Is that a really fashion thing? I suppose it is. What else? What else we got? Silk. Silk? Mini skirts? Mini skirts weren't an 80s thing, were they? I suppose maybe they were called mini skirts then. But like short skirts aren't an 80s thing. They had them in the 60s and 50s, I think. You need some coffee now? I've inspired you, Nicholas. Alright, get some coffee in you. The yuppie look. The yuppie look. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I can see that. Oh, I wonder if I bet I know exactly what he's saying in this scene. God, I've seen this film so many times. Why can't they get these stands out? Something like that. It's something like that. Let me read his lips. No, it's not. It's around that scene, though. Same scene. Same scene in American Psycho. Technically, I'm a cusper. Part Gen X, part Millennial, don't really fit into either one, but have traits of both. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. I think you must fit into one, actually, though, right? Because it's a breakdown of time zones, isn't it? And oh, unless like maybe they're in a Venn diagram. Are they in a Venn diagram almost? And you're in the middle, the time zones. What that is. Look at that. It's a bit weird when you can't see my elbows, but you can see my hands moving, isn't it? You haven't watched American Psycho? I recommend it. It's a bit problematic, but not as problematic as the book. The book was written by a guy called Bret Easton Ellis, who is a yuppie himself and kind of writes about yuppie lifestyles in the 80s and 90s. Particularly this idea of the corporate sociopath. The kind of neoliberal hero rising through the ranks whilst not really giving a fuck about anybody else or his own humanity or their own humanity. But in real life, he's a bit of a twat. He said some things that I'm really not comfortable with around assault and things of that nature. But I can kind of separate them in my head because the VIT World Championship, I'm just gonna time you out. I want you to have try a better entrance. You can do better than that. I know you can. I haven't met you yet, but for a first message, I think you can do better than she's hot. I reckon you've got more in you. I try and stay away from just straight up objectification. Give me something else, just a bit of something else. Come back in a minute, if you want. You might not like that. So the book was adapted into the film by a woman, and she's given it more thought and kind of taken the harder edges out of it a bit. where the book kind of forgets itself at a lot of points, and it becomes a bit of a almost, it's kind of hypocritical for timing out the last chapter, but it is best described as a bit of a passages that are masturbatory, basically, over not much else than violence against women. Now, the book is self-aware, but it's definitely got moments where I think the mask slips from the author, and it becomes, this might be subjective from my position where I know a lot about the author, but it does seem like there's moments where you can't really tell the difference between the narrator and the author so much, and I like that disconnect. Vit World Champions, thank you very much for the follow. Feel free to come back in and chat in a second. So yeah, but I recommend the film. Am I getting called a snowflake? Right, I just remembered what we were even talking about. Parachute pants, did they catch on there? Huge earrings. Yeah, I suppose that was an 80s thing. Yeah. Aerobics gear. Athleisure wear, as it's now known. Good old athleisure wear. Leg warmers. Lycra, all that shit. Leather. Lots of leather. Alright, come on then. 90s fashion. I want to think about this. They did. Okay. Here we go. Miss Mojo again. What's this first one then? Rachel hair. Oh. Oh. Right. Yeah. That was a thing. Wasn't it? Awful, innit? About as awful as this fucking song that I really need to take out of that playlist. Jesus. Yes, love a bucket hat. That's the thing about me, I can't wear hats. But I would have a collection of bucket hats if I had the right hair for it. What else? Oh, dungarees. Overalls. Yeah. Firmly. Although, actually, no. No, fuck that. That's an 80s thing. There's definitely 80s overalls. Maybe it didn't catch on until the 90s. If I put in, like, 80s overall music video, I'm sure I've seen, like... Yeah, look at that. 80s. Bananarama, 80s. Madonna, 80s. Everywhere. Do you know what? I'm rejecting that one. Disagreeing with that one. You didn't think that this would be the kind of thing that I'd be debating on this stream, but here you go. Ludicrous Radical, more power to you. We are very pro-therapy in this stream. I like it. I like to hear it. What else we got here? What, like massive jewellery? Yeah, okay. I can see that as well. The Spice Girls, man. That was the first band they had banned anything musically that I was ever into. Spice Girls. I wonder if that had any influence on me in any way. Probably. Everything does, doesn't it? We are sponges as children. Wait, what was that? Floral clothes. Floral clothes. Is that a 90s thing? Again, I'm not too sure. Why is My Girl in that video? What's My Girl? Is that not a... well, yeah, there's a few different things. There's 2005 there. Seems like they're chucking all kinds of shit in. Maybe they're saying about how it kind of went on to influence things, maybe. I don't know. Jawbreaker. See, that's the 80s. Saved by the Bell. Denim. Oh, big shirts. Yeah, oversized shirts. That was a 90s thing. Floral clothes were always a thing. That's what I thought. Oh, My Girl takes place in the 70s. Yeah, then why is that there? Oh, right, Clueless. So what's that, plaid? Oh, chokers. Yeah, of course. Yeah, 90s thing for sure. Chokers. Occasionally you'll see a choker. But you're much more likely to see it now as like a bit of an alternative style. Bit of alternative fashion. Whereas back then anybody could wear a choker, couldn't they? Or like, yeah, like a dress like that, I suppose. Kind of pearl choker or something like that. Gems. Oh, crimped hair. Is a crimp a 90s thing? I don't even know what a crimp is. Is that a crimp? What does that mean? Just like curled at the edges? What's a crimped hairstyle? Oh, crop tops, yeah. Yeah, crop tops. Definitely 90s. I haven't seen Leon properly, you know. I think I've seen the first bit. Bobbly waves. Is that what the crimp is? I would guess crimps are like those. They're like those curls, right? Crimped hair. Some say romance died since the early 80s. The 90s brought the internet, increasing alienation. God, that's the point. I've never thought that before, but I can see that. I can definitely see that. And then they just finish up, don't they? Mojo with a whole host of different things. Whatever happens, we'll remember the 90s fondly. Watch more on mojo.com. Miss Mojo. My style in the 90s was long sleeve tee underneath a larger short sleeve tee. Jeans and Skechers. I never had Skechers, you know. Oh shit, Public Loser! Hey! Ah, mate, good to see you. We're just talking about 90s fashion, mate. Folks, go and follow lovely Public Loser. They have recently started jumping into the good old-fashioned world. It's not an old-fashioned world. The good world of Twitch politics. It makes me very happy indeed. How's your stream? Your raid failed 3 times. Huh. That's weird. I hope it's not a problem on... I hope it's not a problem on either of our ends. I hope it's just a fluke, but... You got chores? No worries at all. Was watching some Cody Shoddy after doing Ocean. Cody Shoddy? Oh, that's the guy that's like, he's like, Cody Johnston, yeah. Always looks like he's had a night out. That's like his shtick, isn't it? He knows his shit though, doesn't he? Yeah, folks, please go follow Public Loser. You will not regret it at all. And Raiders, if you'd be so kind to click on the little picture of my massive head underneath the screen so I get credit for your views, that would be lovely as well. Welcome in, everyone. Just to introduce myself, my name is Dan. I talk about the news and I play games. We're just discussing 80s and 90s fashion. Had a little bit of a debate between what's better. I had to remind myself what the fuck 80s and 90s fashion really was. I'm kind of reminding myself now. And in about 10 minutes, well, do you know what? It's not timed at all, but pretty soon we're going to play some Fallout New Vegas. And I'm going to try and not lose my voice, because apparently that started already. Check your Discord DMs, your butt. I sent you a picture. Oh, fucking hell! Carpe! Mate, thank you so much for the raid! Ah, oh, you legend. Carpe raiding with Party 56. Big fucking raid. Folks, go and follow Carpe Packs, please, immediately if you haven't. Incredibly based streamer. Had some lovely chats with them lately. We were in James's chat last night. That was a good stream. That was fun. How are you doing? How are things? How's your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, fuck. Good for Gabby. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much, mate. I really, really appreciate that. How you doing? Enjoy your emotes, mate. And your lack of advertising. Most importantly. Raiders, my name's Dan, and I talk about the news and I play games. I just got through saying that, and then some more lovely Raiders came in. We've just had a raid from the lovely Public Loser as well. How are you doing, everyone? In a little bit, I'm going to be playing some Fallout New Vegas. I'm going to try and get that done. Try and get it done. I'm liking it. I'm liking the story. But I also feel like I need to get it done, move on to another game. I'm mixing it up at the moment. Written speech can always mislead when not accompanied by a facial expression. That is true. That is very, very true. That reminds me of a particular Key and Peele sketch, which I'll probably show in about 5 minutes when it comes back into my head. 80s, all the coloured 90s, you just crawled out of a gutter. Alright, so you're pro 90s, you're on the 90s side of this argument, yeah? Okay, I feel that. So you're talking about the strike and you're talking about trans rights, Carpe. Nice, like it. Because the strike is still going on, of course. The strikes, should I say. The fallout from Striketober. You wouldn't want to be alive in either the 80s or the 90s. I mean, do you know what? I often fetishize the 80s, and somebody, usually my girlfriend, because she loves and cares for me, will remind me that it wasn't that great a time for brown people in the 80s in everyday life. Depending on where you were in the world, of course. But Jorley, how you doing? Yes, I do need some water. I'm already losing my voice, folks, I tell you. Are you watching positive leftist news? Some more news from Richard Wolff. And, oh, what's the guy's name now? If I put in beard, cap, leftist, wonder if it'll come up. If not, somebody will have to remind me in chat. And of course, Vosh comes up. Should have seen that coming. Right, what's the guy's name? Who am I thinking of? Wow, who's the emote? Bow of the fifth column. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, nice. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, Kez, that's the other thing. HIV in the 80s, of course. Yeah, I'd be the same. My reason for choosing the 80s is key, though. What did you say? Sorry, I missed you, OpenGL. If I had to go back to the 80s or 90s, I'd definitely choose the 80s. Oh, this music sucks. What is going on with this? It's a bit like Taylor Swifty, this one, isn't it? I was watching leftist news online. It was going great. Then I said to you, if you want to have a good time watching leftist news, I got your back. I really do. Some bullshit like that. Right, let's just forget that happened. I choose the 80s because it gave me another decade to work towards making a difference for the future. Nice, I like that. I like it. Hey, Redacted, sorry I didn't see you there. How you doing? Gotta go, see you all around. Mate, good to see you. I hope you're having a good night, day. I think night for you. Could be wrong. Nobody clip that shit. Nobody clip that shit. Who's got the Sam Cedar emotes? Is it 27? Yeah, it is, look. I'll check it. I'll check it. By the way, did you see what I said about why cuspers don't fit into any generation? No, I didn't. Can you repeat that, please? If you don't mind. Clip it and ship it. People born in the first few years at the end of one generation at the beginning of the next are called cuspers. Right, on the cusp. They aren't influenced by the older part because it's on their way out, but end up being born too early to be influenced enough by the younger one. Got you. So they end up with both, part of both, but never truly fit in any. Right. Got you. I got you. That makes sense. Well, what am I? I'm 30 years old. I think I'm Gen X. Is that just before Millennial? Yeah, following Generation X. So oh no, okay, I'm a Millennial according to this one. Approximately 1977 to 1995, and I was born in 91. Right. Millennial, also known as Gen Y, Echo Boomers, and Digital Natives, apparently. I have not heard those other terms, I must admit. God, sorry. Smacking the mic off its stand. Pro streamer. Yeah, I haven't heard that one. Oh yeah, there you go. Here's what you're saying, OpenGL. I'm going to start calling you GL, OpenGL. Is that alright? Actually, I'm going to start calling you... No, I'm going to start calling you GL if that's all right. I think once upon a time you told me to call you whatever. If you were born anywhere from 1977 to 1980, you were a cusper, which means you can have characteristics of both millennials and Gen X. So is that you, GL? You don't have to dox yourself age-wise, but... GL works. Cool. You can call me Jack if you want. Anything you want. Just don't call me late for supper. Early half, Generation X. 1970. Early half, Generation X. Yeah. Okay. I got you, Carpe. 70 to 77. Early half, Generation X. It's very broad, isn't it? 1977 to 1995. But then I suppose... Again, folks, by the way, we did have a handful of us before, so please, if you haven't already, go and follow Lovely Carpe Packs. Link is right there. Gen XY Cusper. Okay. Yes. Stories that get recommended to me from this. Maybe millennials lying flat is a good thing. Young people lying flat has been a long time coming. Lying flat? Is that a thing? Here we go, Daily Mail. Classic Daily Mail headline here. Gen Z workers are terrifying their millennial bosses with woke demands. Fucking hell. Oh, God. This timeline, eh? Jara Lee, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hell, I could tell you the exact name of my generation, it would give away my exact age. Because I technically fall into a made-up pseudo-generation that consists of a single year. Right, Kez, what did you put in the Discord? Hang on. What am I looking at? Can you explain this to me? What am I looking at right here? Oh, crimped hair. Oh, so crimping is... what she's done at the top. Is that Tyra Banks? I'm going to reveal my stupidity here. Hey, Bread Crochets, how you doing? Folks, go and follow Bread Crochets. Do recommend. All generations are made up anyway. That's very true. We're all talking about constructs. You tried clipping the song, but it's not letting me publish it. Huh. That's interesting. What's going on with my stream? Fuck. Public wasn't able to raid me at first. You're not able to publish your clip. Things are going wrong. I don't like it. Right, young people lying flat has been a long time coming. Ah, damn it, Bloomberg. Fucking like I would ever pay for Bloomberg. Fuck me. Faster ways to fucking depress myself. Young people lying flat is what I'm going to Google, because apparently that's a thing. What are young people are choosing to lie flat instead of work. What? What? Hang on, what the fuck am I looking at here? I can't read this either. It's from the Independent Premium. Oh my god. Fuck. What? Okay, Chinese millennials are lying flat? What fresh hell is this? That kind of news trend is this? Can somebody tell me what the fuck all this is? Alright, this is from... I don't know what this website... Oh, Brookings.edu. China's leaders have staked the country's future on innovation. Lying flat. Hang on, what's going on? What is happening? Folks, you've come over from Carpe, and they cover China much more than I do, and have a better knowledge than I do. So maybe you can help me out with this. Is this some fucking... This looks like some neoliberal scare story. Young people lying flat, the death of a generation. What the fuck's going on? Add them all together. How you doing, mate? To see. Good time zone to y'all. I like that. I might pinch that. I'll credit you. Who wrote this? There's a few different places. Oh, here we go. The Guardian. The low desire life. Why people in China are rejecting high pressure jobs in favour of lying flat. It's been dubbed Tang Pings, shunning tough careers to chill out instead. But how's the Communist Party taking the birth of this new counterculture? The first thing that springs to mind, yeah, I think it's young people lazy. First thing that springs to mind is like they've noticed something and they're going, oh, it's a fucking craze. Or young people are smart and not doing deadly stressful jobs, yeah. How you doing, Astral Storm? Kids lying flat, sleep standing, like a good work. I think that's what it is. I think it seems like a get back to work, young people kind of story. I don't know. It seems like it comes from the same place as the whole scary people are realising that their jobs are shit and they don't want to go back to the office. How can we make them go back to the office? To which you had our Chancellor of the Exchequer, bearing in mind that he is a man who was taken into his father-in-law's stockbroking business very young. The father-in-law, who is an actual billionaire, had him coming forward to say that he never would have got where he was if he hadn't had the buzz of the office. Fucking hell. It seems like it's a story from that kind of place. Kez, go and look at the news. You won't be prepared, and that's going to be more stressful than trying to go and read the news. The whole worth of a person being tied to their job, it's a rejection of it. Yeah. The illusion of hustle culture. Yeah, hustle culture. The illusion of hustle culture is where rewards is crumbling and people who depend on workers believing it are scared. Yeah. The illusion. Very valuable, essential illusion to this neoliberal hell. Young people have been rebelling, dropping out, rejecting the rat race for pretty much ever. But in China it's becoming more common. On trend, you might say. Oh, it's happening everywhere. It's happening everywhere. What is this weird Q&A though? Look at this. How big an issue is lying flat? Well, there aren't any figures, but it's a thing. People are talking about it. They pick out like a famous person. Oh, this is a very odd article. There's no pass notes. Oh, I see what this is. A quick chat designed to tell you everything you need to know about a story you don't need to know about. Do you know what? This is a bit of a... don't know. So what's the words that I'm looking for here? What a shitty kind of discrediting of your own journalistic integrity to put out stories that are like pass notes. Like, well, you don't really need to know this, but here's like some quick things that we haven't really researched about this. you know? And they've done it on loads of different things. It's this kind of like TLDR, put together a few things. There's a place for that, but it's not the Guardian website. That's for like your mate's blog, you know? Just stack them. That tickled me. Oh, sorry, GL. Do you know what? I can't see it. Here you go. I can give you permission to post a link for 60 seconds by doing this. That should work. Kez, do you know how you can You've got 60 seconds now, I think. Do you know how I can see the links? So I couldn't even see it in mod view. Maybe they are just gone. Like, maybe it's in like Nightbot's backend, the deleted links. Oh god, it's the fucking Tory growers at it again. Did you just mean the Tories? You can't extend it and that website's on the blacklist. What is it? Right. Hang on a second. GL. Now you have 60 seconds to post the link. And whatever it is, I'll add it to the blacklist. I mean whitelist. Add it to the blacklist. Thank you. Why would it be blacklisted? No, it's not. There's not a blacklist. There's a complete ban on links, and then there's a whitelist. So I manually create a whitelist for links. So basically, most things that people will post from like the mainstream sites, I've added to that list now. But obviously that misses out on a lot of stuff. China youth lie flat as good life seems unattainable. Lying flat includes opting out of getting... Okay, so lying flat's a metaphor. Opting out of getting married, having children, purchasing a home or car. Got you. Post-pandemic. Government responds. Young people are the hope of this country. But basically, to me it seems like this is a bit of a hyped up observation of something that is happening, sure, but not really a massive issue. So like, how you doing, Restart Art account? What we're going to talk about today? We're going to be talking about how you can survive a nuclear apocalypse with the aid of a trusty rifle and some solid aim. We're going to be playing Fallout in a bit. We were just talking about this trend of lying flat that is apparently happening with a particular demographic in China. So this isn't a thing, is it? This basically looks like something that's happening around the world that Western media has clocked onto and said, oh, could Chinese people like opting out of capitalism? Oh, I hope Chinese Communist Party is going to think about that. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's happening, but it's happening everywhere. People are dissatisfied with work and kind of industrial life looked really shittier than usual during the pandemic, and a lot of people noped the fuck out and don't want to go back to it. But that's not a symptom of China. That's global. It sounds like the Chinese government's response to it has been the same as the UK government's response, which is, well, tough, basically. We don't give a fuck. Get back to work. It's not even really tempting to look into it more. I was about to say I'll look into it more, but I'm not tempted because I'm fairly confident that it'll be just, it seems like a bit of a nothing. Like that Guardian article so blasé admitted as well. It's just like a bit of a but they're reporting on it, so sus. Certainly not happening in the greatest American country in the world. Amen, brother. So people opting for something else other than capitalism? Well, I mean, they can't opt for anything else other than capitalism, but the story, if you take it at face value, is that people are rejecting capitalism and basically opting instead to do nothing. That's what they're kind of making it out to be. You can't opt out of capitalism, can you? It's all around you. You can't opt out of oxygen. Why don't I move to the US? Fuck that. You kidding me? I like my healthcare just the way it is. Priceless. No offense, folks in the US, but that don't look great to me. Get out of London down ASAP. What's this? Jesus. Yeah, the Met Police is fucked. Absolutely. Seen that documentary on the Met, Kez? Not the Met specifically, but the Daniel Morgan murder. Quite interesting. Because that trial, they basically reckoned that, I think it's his brother that pushes for it. And the investigation basically found that there's very good reasons that the police would have had to take him out and to cover it up. They don't conclude that that's what's happened, but they say the motive is there. He's the one that's the private investigator that got killed with an axe to the head. But then he had ties to the police, and the way that the case was handled was like suspiciously fucking awful in terms of like finding out who did it. I think indeed they never did, I believe. What's inside the bottle? Water. I finally got my flask sorted. So I thought, I'm always jumping out to get water. Just leaving a dead stream. Capitalism is oxygen. There you go, you can quote me on that. Although that makes it sound like a good thing, doesn't it? The article basically says the same, though it's not really making the connection. Old people had opportunities, got wealthy, closed the door behind them, and we realised we don't have the same chances. So why be a slave when the reward is a myth? Right, got you, yeah. Yeah, and that's happening all over, isn't it? Dissatisfaction with capitalism is, well, not global, is it? But it's, yeah, well, global in a sense. How bad are British cops? I mean, it's hard to say, but the police are institutionally corrupt, and much like the US, zero accountability, zero kind of zero accountability, that's the main thing. Boris Johnson sat next to a known old man. There's more to it than that one. I got excited about that as well, to be honest, but that story with Johnson, it's basically, it turns out that David Attenborough did it like 10 minutes later as well. And nobody needed to either, like on the road, like rules wise. But yeah, there's like a photo of David Attenborough and Boris Johnson both sitting next to each other without masks at one point. In fact, no, Boris Johnson with a mask on and David Attenborough without one sitting next to him. British cops are alright. British cops are alright. That's the B-side of the Offspring hit, of course. Capitalism sounds like a good... Yeah, that's the other quote. Take me out of context and I can sound horrendous. It's the most obvious way of telling that China is most assuredly not communist. If it were, it wouldn't have 2 to 3 generations of old people that got rich off the build-up and a young population that's fucked. It's in a transition, isn't it? The Chinese economy. To me, the whole... we often get into debates on the left with the labelling of the Chinese economy. Economic system, should I say. For me, it's quite simple. It's in transition. And like anything else in life, you've got to... What's the phrase? You dress for the job you want, right? Chinese Communist Party until the day that goal is met. I think that's the idea. But it's a whole other debate, isn't it? I was in the UK a few times and I've never seen a police officer. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There's a bit of a problem with dispersion. Again, in the US, it's one of those things where you may not see that many lone police officers and then you'll see 10 like talking to a shoplifter, you know. Here we go, I've opened up the China Pandora box. I love it. I love it. Can't even breathe the word China. I thought I'd give you a take. Didn't seem like many people like it. And of course I don't know. Nobody does. Who knows the future plans of the CCP? What are our greatest fears? I wonder. I was thinking about this in the shower earlier because you've got 2 different kinds of fears, don't you? You've got your silly fears. Like, mine's like spiders. So I always tell people that like spiders is my like silly fear. And then you've got like your actual fears. Like your 2 a.m. fears. Do you know what I mean? And for me, they're like death, obviously. So I think it's the most common one. But then like, got fears like, does anybody really know like anything about me? I get weird thoughts like that. Does anybody really know anything about me? Or are there, or does everybody in my life have an idea about me that's just not true at all? And if I heard what people think about me, I'd be like, Jesus fuck. Oh my god, what? Not afraid of death, afraid of being alone. Yeah, that is a big one. That is a big one. That's one of those ones where it's like, I don't have that, but I'm sure I will get there. I think everybody gets to the fear of not wanting to be alone. Of not being alone, should I say. Look at this guy. That made me laugh. I'm going to be on camera, what should I do? I'll do like a vampire kind of show of my fangs. Like it. God, I've had too much coffee. I'm shaking a bit. Cops, capitalists overseeing property safety. Yeah, that's accurate. People dancing either 80s or early 90s style. Loads of two-step, loads of like this one, whatever that was. That's like the 80s dance, isn't it? I stopped feeling alone when I began to truly know and like myself. I like that. I think maybe same. Maybe. In fact, no, I don't know, actually, because I've always kind of been... I've never really felt fear of being alone. As I said, I think I will later in life, no matter what the state of my life is. I've got like a very, very loud internal monologue. That might be part of it. That might be part of why I don't really fear being alone. There's always loads of like just random thoughts going on inside my head. I heard a story recently that shocked me, which was like a decent amount of people don't have. Let me look it up. Yeah, it's got loads of suggestions for that. Is there a statistic about it? But lots of people don't have an inner voice, basically. Is anybody like that in chat? You just don't really have a voice in your head. I just assumed that it was a given. Thought it was just like part of the human being starter pack. I just kind of assumed that. And then read this story and I was like, what? I've got no empathy. I can't really understand not having an internal voice. You do, it just hates you. Oh mate, I'm sorry. We are our own worst enemies, aren't we? Someone's always going. Conversations, fictional conversations, you know. Or like parts of my brain conversing with other parts of my brain. Like my hopes conversating with my fears. You ever have that? You go like, oh, that would be really shit if you try and do that. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just things like that from one moment to the next. I have that quite a lot. Ignorance and fear hold hands. Empathy will come, you're still at an early stage. Ignorance and fear hold hands. Empathy will come. Empathy of what, sorry? Nicholas is cool, by the way. Nicholas is a cool bean. I think I get what you mean. I know there are people with no internal monologue. I've read on it and I can't really picture the experience. I want somebody to tell me that they don't have any internal monologue. I want to hear what that's like. Oh, it's got an article. Should we look at the article for a second? In fact, what time is it? Blinked. And it's 10 to 12. So in a second, I'll go and grab myself something quickly to shove in my gob. Nourishment to keep me going. And then maybe I'll look at that. And then we'll play some Fallout. How long have I been going? Hour and 15 minutes. Still haven't played Fallout. It's alright, we're having a nice chat. Don't have a monologue, I have an internal argument. Yeah, I think that's what I have as well, a lot of the time. Contradicting myself. Why don't you do that? Well, because it's a shit idea. My internal monologues were long in the beginning. Later things got easier. Mine longer or shorter than they used to be? Probably shorter. Probably shorter. I dismiss a lot of thoughts. I think I'm better now than I was 5 years ago at recognising thoughts that are worth examining and thoughts that are little brain experiments, brain farts, some people call them. You know? What was I saying to my girlfriend yesterday? Oh yeah, fucking just started eating dinner. I said, wouldn't it be cool to be like a food critic? I said, it's like, imagine what that'd be like, just kind of having the power to kind of close restaurants with a single stroke of the pen. That must feel weird. That's a brain fart, and that's a brain experiment. That's like a little bit of play. It's play. I know the difference between that and between thoughts of substance that are worth examining to get to some kind of new idea or new action or new step with my life. So some things I'll be thinking in my head and I'll go, nah, fuck that. That's just a little bit of whatever. Or that's just my brain like doing a bit of a panic. And then some things I'll think, oh, that's quite interesting. I wonder if there's something in that. How you doing, Sir Yogi One? Good to see you, mate. Folks, go and follow Sir Yogi One. You'll have a lovely time. There's the link right there. Brain fart better than a brain sharp? True. You don't want a brain sharp. Don't want brain leaking everywhere. Sometimes feelings are just thoughts in your head. Once I share them, then I can know if my feeling or thought is true or just a thought I'm having. I see what you mean. If it's like an idea or something. I think it's a good... I don't have much advice for people in general. I don't have much advice for people to give. Unless it's talking about something that's objectively true, I feel uncomfortable, I think, giving advice. But I would stretch slightly to give advice to somebody that they should recognise their brain is capable of producing nonsense in the truest sense of the word, nonsense. Thoughts which are useless, nonsensical, lack of sense, and useless, lack of use. Whether awake or asleep, I think your brain is capable of that, and I would encourage people to recognise that. It's been particularly important for me as somebody that has suffered throughout most of his adult life with compulsive behaviour, and in compulsive behaviour as a result of intrusive thought processes. And so for me, recognising that your brain can create nonsense has been incredibly important to me. So I suppose that skill of discerning between nonsense and actual like critical thought is is quite vital. It allows me to stay sane, basically, and live my day-to-day life. Because otherwise, I'm going down rabbit holes 24/7. And I did used to do that. I suppose to your point as well earlier, Nicholas, I probably did used to do that more, have longer, drawn-out internal thoughts. And now I resist temptation a lot more to go into kind of rabbit holes. Brain fart is when you forget something or zone out for a second. Yeah, it's true as well. It's another definition, isn't it? It's just forgetful. Happens to all of us. How you doing, homonyms? Drowning your sorrows over Biden failing to get the infrastructure bill passed in alcohol. I'm sorry to hear that. I think we're doing all right in here. Trying to do that with body dysmorphia, Kez. Serious brain issues as a bitch. I feel you. Wonder how those problems intersect. That must be tough. I can imagine that's really fucking tough. Ricochets, you don't have dreams much anymore. Wildly nonsense thoughts, like before I fall asleep. Yeah, I get what you mean. I have them if I have a nap. If I nap for like 20 minutes, I'll have the wildest fucking dreams about just like, holy shit, what the fuck was that? Not talking like uncomfortable dreams, like, I don't know, like sleeping with Tony Blair or some shit. That sounds like a real dream, but I promise you it's not. That did just come straight out of the brain, I promise you. But I'm talking things like, I had a dream once that, in fact, no, that wasn't a nap though, but one of the wildest ever dreams I had was Jesus coming back to Earth. From wherever the fuck he is. Bear in mind, at this point in time, I was already atheist. I'd stopped believing, having been raised in a Catholic school. And at that point, I think I didn't even think Jesus was real. I was pretty dead set that Jesus wasn't even a real figure in any sense. So I don't know what the fuck the dream was about. But yeah, naps. Can't do it. Things will run smoother. It takes willpower and need for true freedom. Yeah, and that's part of it, isn't it? Blair Dan fanfic. Alright, bear with me. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. Oh, I meant to set up a fucking BRB screen earlier. I'm going to do it right now. Do it right the fuck now. You ready? Live stream BRB screen. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? This is some fucking pro streamer shit right here, man. Tell you. You're not going to believe how good this looks. Don't get overexcited. It's nothing special, just a little something I put together. Right, see you in a minute. Get yourselves a glass of water. Recommend it. Stay hydrated. And I'll be back in a tick. 2-3 minutes max. Right, I will be officially back in a minute. I'm just getting some soup out of the microwave. It's warming up as we speak. Got myself a ginger beer. Are you jealous? Are you envious, should I say? Is it jealousy or envy? Could be either. Depends what you feel.
Hey man, what you say? I can hear you thinking, man.
What's this? What's the cute woofer doing? What have we rolled onto there? We don't usually come to the end of the 80s montage, folks. That's when you know I'm really taking the piss. Right, some of us still talking about China. Neon Death, how you doing? Had udon. Udon noodles. Udon noodles and the Mountain Dew. Fucking get in, mate. Soup for my family. Put soup on your family. Some of us are... George Bush impression. Some of us are putting soup on our family. Nah, that's not it either. That's not it either. Try again, Dan. Try again. Here's another question. What's going to happen in the next US election? What the fuck's going to happen? Who's going to win? What the fuck's going to happen? Is he coming back? Not that one. Not that election. The election. God, what the fuck's going on with my lighting here? It's a bit more balanced. Oh. 2024, yeah. You'd welcome Trumpsky trying again is a fail. Do you think it could be useful if he tries again? Could he help the Democrats out by trying again? And I don't mean that in the competitive sense of like, drive them to be better. I mean, could he be such a monumental fuck up that they make it an easy election? Just spitballing here. That'll depend a lot on 2022. That's true as well. That's true. Hot take. A neoliberal will win. Is the person people always wonder what I'm doing at Dem stuff because I'm quite left of the state party. Where else are you going to go though? You know? Depends on what the Democrats do. Hopefully probably get Dems to actually try shit. So you think he will inspire them to do better? It was Trump's shit handling of COVID that lost him 2020, otherwise Biden couldn't have won. That's an interesting one. You might be right. It's a bit like almost a bit of a wartime effect, where somebody that was previously untouchable, in a sense, right? Trump, fairly untouchable, actually succumbed to his downfall. I think in large part was due to COVID. You're right. We may even know. I imagine there's probably some polls on it. You ask a very interesting question, and the answer is no. Underestimating the Orange Man is a bad idea. That's true. I don't think anybody would doubt that he's a powerful political opponent at this point. That's true. Underestimating the Orange Man. Libs are legit concerned about Trump 24. They've all used that as a gotcha when I post anti-Biden shit. Right. What, as in like, you don't support Biden? What do you want, Trump again? Right. That's kind of... Well, it's not whataboutism, is it? It's a failed duality. I don't want him to run. We saw what happened when we snickered when he entered the race, then he won. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I think if you were to want it, you might have to be one of those people, and I'm not one of these people, but I can empathise with people that say, let him do it. He'll fuck it up so badly that the Dems will sleepwalk to victory. But that's a risk, isn't it? A massive fucking risk. And like someone said earlier, if not for COVID, Trump may have won. Could join the Greens. That's the thing. It's a risk as well to join a party that is so weak. It's noble, but in the electoral game, not really the smartest move. So we're agreed that... Seems like we're agreed that Trump would have just scraped it if not for COVID. Scraped in, I mean. Trump won't run, you don't think, Kes? One of his kids. Yeah, they used to say that it was... They used to say that the plan was a kind of... a dynasty of Trumps. From Donald to Donald Jr. to Ivanka. Whether or not there was any truth in that is a different tale entirely. But you can imagine, can't you, it happening? And you can imagine Trump wanting... Maybe you can't imagine it happening, but you can certainly imagine Trump wanting it to happen. Just going to test my sound levels here a second. Suddenly become less confident in my mixer. Bear with me. Testing, testing. Right, that's going down a bit. Oh, now switch that off. And that's going up a bit. Sorry folks, hope you've got no echo. Right, I am going to play Fallout in a minute. If anybody's waiting on that. Hillary would have probably won if she didn't underestimate Trump. I don't think that's just her fault, though. I think, yeah, the institution of Hillary Clinton probably as a whole underestimated Trump, for sure. Clinton, the closest advisors. Proving Trump right with Sleepy Joe thing is probably the worst that can happen. Yeah. Hillary also completely ignored key states out of hubris. Is that true? Yeah, I didn't really actually realise that. Certainly seems like it. The boomer Democrats need to retire from politics along with the older part of Generation X, then we'd have some traction to get stuff done. You reckon the young are gonna save you? Possibly. Banker's not exactly in politics, but neither was Trump. I think it's a nice poetic idea, isn't it? Poetically, it's quite nice. Well, not nice, but you know, it fits well together. Almost like a kind of movie trilogy. A bit like a movie trilogy of Trump Jr., Ivanka. It's a bit like Rocky, and there's some wily Democrat that has to try and take each one of them down. And hopefully succeeds. But yeah, it probably won't happen like that. But it's got to be a concerted bet as well, of course. There's nothing to suggest that any of Donald Trump's popularity trickles down to Trump Jr. He's certainly not. I think he's less likeable, if that's possible, than his dad. I don't really know a lot about Ivanka, which I suppose is a strength of hers, because you shouldn't necessarily know a lot about a populist or someone who's gearing up to be a populist before they get in there. You should have an idea of them, like we did with Trump. I still remember when Trump got elected. Things hadn't gone to shit quite yet in the UK. Well, no, put it another way. They'd gone to shit, but we weren't the joke of the world yet. Theresa May was in power. We had the spectre of Brexit. But we didn't have Boris Johnson yet. We didn't really have any strong inkling that he would be Prime Minister yet. We know he wanted it. Nowadays, different fucking story. The British have absolutely no cause for celebration looking across the ocean at America. We can't make fun of you anymore, that's for damn sure. We absolutely belly laughed watching things like Team America. It's like, oh, isn't America funny? Isn't it ridiculous how blindly patriotic so many Americans are? Look at that Republican Party. We could never have a party like that. The Boris Johnson administration, one of the most far-right political forces on the map. And of course, Johnson, big Trump fan, followed the playbook very, very closely. Populism. Outright lies. Xenophobia. Crass, unresearched, fiery journalism intended to divide society. And then right at the right moment, you fucking strike and you get into power. None of the Trumps belong in politics. I hope it doesn't happen. I hope none of this happens. Your back's still hurting, Kez. We're following them into the fascist schism. I like that. The US deserves it, no matter what's going on over there. Yeah, although, I mean, I don't believe in deserve. Thoroughly determinist over here. But, yeah. Far-right neo-fascism spread everywhere. Yeah. You in Poland, Astral Storm, you certainly have the same problem. You certainly do. Shit, sorry, Kaz. I'm just going to put this next door. It's annoying me that it's here. That. Whew. State of things in the US is the culmination of 40 plus years of right-wing social engineering. Yeah. Neoliberal. Reaganomics. Just to steer this narrative in the correct direction. Don't worry about steering the narrative. Half the US is not Republican. They come in third in registration. Like 30% of the population, give or take. Right. There's some time with government doing more unpopular shit, like messing with the EU too hard. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Poland is going in a worrying direction. I get you, Neon Death. We need to talk about the third in politics when we talk about electoralism. The undecided third, the floating voters, of which there are many. Often a third. Right, I'm gonna get this started. I'm gonna finally get us into the game. You ready? Let's do it. Apologies that it's taken me so long, folks. I do like speculating about what will happen. I think I mean, to a certain degree, it needs to be done, doesn't it? Got to prepare ourselves for what's to come. That music you may recognize as the Fallout music. I want to get the chat positioned well because it's never quite to my liking over here. Let's have a look. That's better. That's better. That's better. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Right, ball lag. Get that. Put it over there. It's quite funny because in like Back to the Future, it's Trump, isn't it? It's supposed to be Trump. I think that was like one of the only predictions that came right in that film, from what I remember, of all the things that it kind of light-heartedly predicts. Is that like a Trump-like figure? Finally. Have to go now. Thanks for having me here today. No worries, Nicholas. Mate, it's nice chatting to you, honestly. It's been nice chatting to you in the Discord. And yeah, you too, mate. Definitely. Right. How's that volume? How's that doing there? That's alright, isn't it? About there. Right, folks, you're going to have to let me know when we get into it how that is. Oh, apologies. You know me, I always take ages with this. Don't I? Hey. It always takes me bloody ages. Right, there we go. Sorry about that. Let's get back into it. Let's see where I was, because I do forget myself. It's been, I feel like it may have been even been a couple of weeks since I played Fallout. I watched London Has Fallen the other day. Oh my god, what a shit film. I'm sorry to hear that. Right, oh yeah. So what's happening here is, it's a bit of a weird one. I'm in this, like... By the way, folks, tell me how the volume is if you can. Either the game or myself. If anything's too loud or too quiet, I'd love to know. Trying to pickpocket. Is it this guy? No, it's not.
Benny off. Good riddance.
There's a dude that I just saw around here, and I meant to pickpocket him and get his keys. Let me look at the quest list. Here it is. Check. His name's Casino. Casino. Right, and I meant to check his room. Or his person for some proof of his behaviour, right? So that's that. Oh, by the way, fuck me. Let's get that sorted. So, that's the idea of what I'm meant to do here. Now, the problem is, don't know where the fuck he's gone. I really don't. So I've got to try and find out. You were bored, so you watched London Has Fallen. I've only seen some of it. There's not many, you know, you shouldn't really make a judgment on a film before you've seen it, but, you know, there are some films, aren't there? There are some films. You're working on the side, Astral Storm? Don't get too distracted now. Perhaps someone has a key to his room. Right, see, right, this is the key, right? I misread that last time. Perhaps someone has a key to his room. Whereas what I thought was, oh, he has a key to his room. That's where I went wrong the last time. London Has Fallen was an F film. Who made that, I wonder? That feels like a M. Night Shyamalan-like mess.
I hear the Legion is moving some tough muscle into
I'm sure it wasn't.
And
I don't think it's a mystery, is it?
down.
That film. I don't think there's a mystery aspect to it. I think it's just that. Was it the world's ending? It's not a climate change disaster film, is it? Thing is, what I might actually do. Ooh. Look at all this. Comfy. Really comfy. Yeah, you can still hear, like... Oh yeah, there's like loads of moaning in the background, by the way. Apologies, folks, if that makes you feel uncomfortable. I think this is supposed to be like a... It's a casino, but they've also tried to like imply as hard as they can. See, that's like a zombie stripper. They've tried to imply as hard as they possibly can that this is like a brothel slash casino. What I think I might do is, because I'm also conscious that I'm kind of not speedrunning it, obviously, fuck me, but I'm getting through the main story without touching the sides. I think I might touch the sides. I might have a wander and see if there's any like side missions, like fun side missions to do. This is like, I love this. There's like dancers here, and this is how people are getting involved. Basically, with like, some people are like saluting. What is this? Like a salute? And some people are dancing, and then resuming to just wave. Does anybody do that? Like, do people do that in strip clubs in 2021? Just wave. This is me being given back all my weapons, by the way, if anybody's wondering what that is. Oh yeah, and you got this drunk person here who goes from being pissed to just walking upright.
Don't be carrying any guns into the casino.
And then it hits them again, look, randomly, look. Oh, fucking hell. I've had one too many, Barbara. Oh, never mind. All good. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck did I drink? Jesus Christ, who gave me that tequila? Oh, no. Cool, let's go home. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck happened back there? They shouldn't have kicked me out. All I was doing was having a cup of... Oh. No. Alright, let's head back to the car. Oh, God, let's... You get the idea. The developers have left a few holes in. Maybe it's just purely so that I can have a bit of banter with you on stream. Maybe that's the idea.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
This is a brothel. Casino slash brothel. Don't forget the casino part. Casino can brothel. I like that drunk saint. How you doing, by the way? I don't know if I've said hello to you yet. Good to see you. That woman's wankered, indeed. Or stone cold sober, pretending to be. I'm not sure how much of that was real and how much of that was fake. You got the Elvis School of Impersonation here. There was something that I could do in here. Let's have a look. It was a side mission that I didn't really go for.
Squatters aren't happy about the water rationing.
Some of them sound like Elvis and some of them don't. There's a bouncer that's like, oh, a second, where are you going there? Oh, you can't go in there. Excuse me, sir, do you have an appointment? That's my impression of an Elvis receptionist.
You looking to join the Kings?
See, he doesn't sound like Elvis. Some of them do. Maybe this guy.
Hey there.
No. Whoa, hang on there. Whoa, sorry, you got an appointment. That's a new bit called the Elvis receptionist. Another Elvis there. He's getting his hand movements going. Yeah, that's it. You got to do it. He's not doing any pointing though. You got to get the pointing going. Got to do a bit of that. That kind of shit. Elvis did. He's got all of that going. Has anybody ever seen the Live at the Sunset Strip performance of Suspicious Minds? That shit will give you tingles. It's one of my favourites.
Hi.
Will we kill Todd the God Howard when the revolution comes because he is a corporate executive? But on the other hand, he gave us Fallout 3, 4 and New Vegas. I'm very conflicted. Who's Todd the God Howard? Is that the creator of Fallout? Is that like the lead writer or something? Because Bethesda are quite problematic in themselves, aren't they? Oh, there's a dog. Where's the dog? I heard a dog. Where's that woofer? What's this button do? Oh yeah, super zoom. He's the head of Bethesda. Oh, got you.
I've got my eye on you.
See, that one sounds like Elvis.
Kings, you'll regret it.
You cross the Kings, you regret it.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
You regret it. You cross the Kings, you regret it.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
Doesn't sound like Elvis. Not interested. Oh yeah, here we go. The King.
My eyes on the street tell me you haven't paid our mutual friend Oris a visit yet. Until you do, we got nothing to talk about.
Oh, that was it.
You're not a king. Does the king know you're up here?
Well, he's right there, so why don't you ask him? And he's got a robot doggo, look. Whoa. Robot doggo. I don't know why he's got a robot brain. Or if that's his brain, his actual brain, but just enhanced or some shit, I don't know. Kinda still cute, despite being a robot. Yeah, so that was it. I've got to go and talk to one of his mates. Investigate the Omertas. Oh no, that's a different one. Lucky old son. Kill Mr. House. Like I can just do that. Oh look, search Benny's room in the Tops for clues. Oh, I never did that. Tops Casino. Right, fuck it. Come on then, let's get back there. I didn't realise that was an option. Did not realise that was an option. I would fast travel, but you can't do it indoors. I don't think.
It's never dull in Freeside, is it?
Doesn't sound like Elvis. Why don't they all sound like Elvis? They should all at least aspire to sound like Elvis. Voila. Yeah, has anybody seen that? Nobody? Suspicious Minds live in Las Vegas. Or live on the Sunset Strip or whatever.
Managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee the strip after being caught? Wonder if they're hiding out.
Falling in love. I won't be lazy, it's only there. Half dog, half robot. Crazy looking, I know. Bit weird, isn't it? Still cute, but weird. I'm no longer well rested. Noted. Fucking hell.
You like that?
Got people just fucking attack you here. Right pain in the arse. Don't really understand that. Is there any world where people would just attack other people in full view of witnesses? Even at the most apocalyptic stage in society? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about that one. I'm also not too sure about how big that fucking window is. Jesus. Let's get that about there. That's a bit better. Boom. Bit more classy in it, look. You've clearly never been Brazil. Stop it. Oh, right, yeah, this. Okay, where are we? Caravan shotgun. I've only got a few bullets for that. Incinerator. Let's cook 'em. Come here. We didn't start the fire. Burn, baby, burn. There are others. There are others. Anybody else got any others? Fire puns, anyone? The Costa I thought you said the Costa Coffee CEO. The Costco CEO is problematic. He does his people good, has noble causes and so on, but is a millionaire. What was that in reference to? Costco CEO. Forgetting what I talked about now. Get my gun away. Right, so I want... Sorry folks, I'm a bit all over the place. I want the Tops Casino. Oh, my neck. I want the Tops Casino, and then I want to search Benny's room for clues.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
No worries, homonyms. Good to see you, mate. Ta. Put that away. Oh, you're gonna hate me, folks. It's not this area. It's this one. The Tops Casino. It is over. Vault 34. El Rey Motel. Vault 3. Repcon. Quarry Junction. Where the fuck was it now? The Tops Casino. Jesus. Oh, if I go into my quests, it'll tell me. Show location. Okay. What? Oh! Fuck me, I'm being such an idiot. It's right there. I wonder where the Tops Casino is. Fuck me.
Sure, later.
Come on then. I wonder what the biggest... I wonder what some of the trends would be. An apocalyptic, post-apocalyptic wasteland.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops of
Hey, mate.
Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
How's the sound, folks, by the way? Nobody's told me how the sound is yet. Right, there you go, here's my guns.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be
Creep.
as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave.
Safe as kittens.
Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Stop talking to me, basically, and let me move on.
Have a good time, baby.
Cheers, I think.
I wonder where Benny ran off to.
Oh, Neon Death, you're absolutely right. I wasn't meant to be zoomed in, no. I like the way he said it as well. I really like the way he said it. It was very nice. It was like... unaggressive. Not that you would ever be aggressive, but I liked it. It's very, very gentle with me. Right, I need to get into the lift and go up to the top floor. Do you reckon I can gamble?
How's it hanging?
Oh, I can, look. Don't mind me. Not really dressed for a casino, am I? Look at me. You must purchase chips. Go on. I want to play a little round of blackjack. Oh, the fucking chat keeps scrolling down every time I scroll my fucking mouse.
Way I hear it, some big leaguers
Jesus.
are coming to town to dance a two-step all over Caesar's head. It's called their 18-karat big leaguers. We're talking the
That's how you go to the casino. It's the only way to travel. Where is the fucking chips? Just intimidate everyone in the casino with your heavy armor. Intimidate the dealer with your spiky armor. Where's the desk? Where are my chips? Here we go.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you?
I'd like 200, maybe? Is that too many, do you think? Oh, I have to exchange NCR money or Legion money. Legion. Those fuckers are
How many chips would you like?
never going to work with, am I? 40 chips for 10 Legion denarii.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that's it. Cheers.
Thank you, and enjoy your stay at the Tops.
Right. Okay. So does that mean I get Legion denarii back then? Presumably. As well. The dealer might give you the sleight of hand because of the armor. It's true.
way I hear it, some big leaguer NCR Rangers are coming to town to dance a two-step all over Caesar's head.
Alright. How many chips is that? 1. Let's go for 5, say. Let's say 5. Ooh, 14. Do you know what? I'm gonna hit. Ooh, 21. Yes. Get in. Alright. Bear with me. Just realised I haven't changed the bloody category. Come on. Fallout New Vegas. Take off. Analysis, that's for sure. And add. First playthrough. And that's it. I'm gonna add it. Yeah, leave it like that. Fallout New Vegas. Let's go. I'm so slow. Apologies, everyone. Hey, Gritty, how you doing? Folks, go and follow Surfer McGritty. Hope you're well, mate. It's quite good, isn't it? Neon Death. The ambience. Ambiance. Right, current bet's 5. I'll leave it at... Or should I double down now that I've won 1 bet? That's what you're supposed to do, isn't it? Any blackjack players in chat? Hit me. 20. Nice. I'm doubling down on that shit. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. I forgot how that works. I forgot how it works. In my head, I was like, oh, doubling down is like, stay. And then... But no, of course it's not. 2 different fucking things. You can't double down and stay, can you? Shit. Alright, I'm down to 25 chips. Let's try that again. I'm going with 10 again. 5. Hit. 10. Hit. 20. Stay. Get it in. Okay. Oh, got my neck. Whew. How long have I been going now? Just over 2 hours, so I'll briefly shelve myself and say, folks, we're not doing a lot of political content today. We've talked about some stuff. In fact, what am I talking about? We've probably talking about for about the first hour we talked about politics, but nonetheless, done a bit of variety content this week. I'm not sure what's your kind of thing, but if you've enjoyed any of it, if you're into it, if you've been informed by it, entertained by it, then I always appreciate a bit of support for the stream. So if you're able to chuck me some bits, maybe even subscribe if you fancy it, always welcome. If not, just sit back and enjoy me losing all of my chips to the dealer. Right, 10 chips again, yeah? Let's go in. King and an ace. 21. Fucking get in. Smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. 50 chips. Just did an amazing deny ban message. You should read it. I can't do it. I would do it if I didn't have to jump out of the game. I'll have a look later. I'll have a giggle. I appreciate you handing the bans out there, Gritty. I do. There's a lot of... seems like there's a lot of bots in the chat these days. Alright, 10 more chips. Come on. Another 20. Get in. I've tripled my money. Haven't I? Did I start off? Did I get 40 chips? Can anyone remember? Or did I have 20 or 40 chips at the start? I think I had 20. Right. Deal again. 15. Ah, shit. This is where it gets tricky. Right, I'll take the first message in chat. Hit, double down, surrender, stay. In fact, no. Hit or stay. That's the only thing I'm taking. I'm not fucking doubling down. He's debating doing rural politics from a progressive perspective. I just have a few concerns, mostly safety because of being in red country. Yes, I think we should all be concerned about safety at all times, really. So it's a good concern to have. Come on, anybody, hit me. Hit or stay. Hit or stay. What we doing? What's it gonna be? Come on, folks. I'll take the first answer. Nobody wants to gamble. Right, Neon Death. We're going with it. You said it. Hit. This is whatever happens next is your fault. That's cool. That's 16. That's fine. I'll stay on that. Ah. Dealer got it there. Dealer got 18. That's alright. It's alright. It's okay. Sleazy, how you doing? Blackjack in New Vegas is a really fun way. I always break the bank. I'm doing okay. I've doubled my money so far. I think I started out with 20 chips and I've got 50. Good to see you, Slissy. Thanks for joining. There's been 5 face cards already. Is that a bit of card counting lingo there? I was too nervous to play blackjack when I went to Vegas. I just did slots. Have I ever played blackjack? I think I've played blackjack. Not really into the whole casino thing in general. But I've played blackjack. I've played roulette. Never played poker. I feel like poker's not like a game you play at a casino though. I know it is, like I know people do, but just never saw the appeal. Playing poker with like complete strangers. I mean the whole thing is fuckery anyway, I don't really like it. Gambling, but
Ed.
Right. Deal. 11. I'm gonna double down on 11. Yeah. I wasn't really sure what had happened there. 70 chips. If I get to 100 chips, I'll stop. I'll leave. Oh, this is how it starts. Me being aware, but I can't do the card counting. It's too much for my brain. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do it. You have to learn, I think, for a long time. Didn't do roulette either. Roulette, the only thing about roulette is, I think the appeal is that everything's over so fast. So it's really, really, really tense right away, you know? No kind of like strategy aspect to it at all. Well, there kind of is, but in general it's just like everything in. Right, 11. Double down. What? What did the dealer get? I didn't even see. Right, I'm going to increase the bet. Ooh, 19. Yes! Get in. I played $20 that I set aside all the money as I spend. I mostly played penny slots. That's a good way of doing it. Put money aside. Don't get over your head. In over your head, should I say. Right, I'm going to try and get to 100 from this bet. I'm putting in 30. 10 and an 18. Good hand. Good hand. I'm going to stick with it. Yes! Get in, that's it. 100 chips. We're done. We're done. 10 chips to 100. Just like that. What was that, 10 minutes? Fucking smashed it, mate. Quick save, and we're on our way. No, we're not on our way. We're going into the lift, and we're going to go to Benny's room to search it for clues. Search it for clues. Where the fuck is the elevator?
Who thought it was a good idea to give the robots missile launches?
It's a weird thing for a casino manager to be wondering at that time. Oh yeah, let me, I've got to cash out, haven't I? Now put it all on red.
Thought it was a good idea.
Wow.
Missile launchers.
What is everybody talking about? The missile launchers?
How can I help you?
I'd like to turn in my chips.
In what currency would you like your payout? Non-cap currencies will have fractions paid out in caps.
Yeah, I'll take caps.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
100 caps, thank you. No, that's it for now.
Thank you, and enjoy your stay at the Tops.
Cheers, Neon Death. Oh. Wonder if anything happens here. Hey, lads. Get it down, yeah. Looks like he's drinking a entire whiskey flask to himself, look. A quart. Is that a quart, Americans? Is that the only thing you can buy your booze in here? In quartz. Yes, folks, get yourself in that Discord. Lots of fun in there.
How's it hanging?
I'll tell you a few of the things we do. We talk about politics, obviously. We share memes as well.
How's it hanging?
We share song suggestions, playlists. Some people have got some rocking playlists in there.
You dig?
We share pictures of our pets. There's cute pictures of me with dogs. People with cats, dogs, rabbits, snakes, all kinds. All kinds of stuff. Maybe a pint. No, that wasn't a...
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
That was like some kind... It's either a quart or whatever, or a hip flask. Why can't I get to the elevator? Elevator to the 13th floor? Is that what I want? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Should I pick this lock? Let me quick save and then I'll do it. Need to finish setting up Discord. Well, when you do, you're welcome to join the Discord. Ah! Shit. Oh, for God's sake. It's alright, I've got 13 bobby pins, I'll be alright. Shut that door. Right, what have we got here? Oh, great. Pyjamas. Just what I need. Just what I need. Dresser. More pyjamas. Cool. Oh, I can sleep. Let's have a little sleep. Sleeping gets back your health. For anyone that doesn't know. Let's do a hard save here. Save scum. Quart is a quarter of a gallon. Is it? Oh, fuck. No, it definitely wasn't that much, was it?
Ring a ding, baby.
Ring a ding. There is sarsaparilla everywhere. Apparently that's a trend in the future. Post-apocalyptic wasteland. People drink sarsaparilla all the fucking time. Enough that you have a vending machine full of just sarsaparilla in it. That seems unlikely, doesn't it? Of all the trends, that seems like the least likely. That there'd be such a sarsaparilla habit everywhere that you need a vending machine exclusively for it. But who knows? It's all speculation, isn't it? I could be wrong. And then I'll look like the idiot with my sarsaparilla habit. How the hell do I get up to the top floor? Search Benny's room in the tops for clues. I've been on the 13th floor. Strange. In here. Anything useful in here? No. Oh, Salesman Weekly. There you go. Can get my bartering skill up. Better sleep. All the bathrooms. Nobody takes care of any bathrooms in the post-apocalyptic wasteland. Even in luxury hotels, where you have like beds and dressers and things like that. In fact, no, do you know what? The walls are a bit shitty here as well. But the bathrooms, always fucking just imploded on themselves, apparently. Bobby pin. Bobby. God damn it, Bobby. Bobby. I'm going to say Bobby pin like that for the rest of however long it takes me to finish this game. You looking forward to it? Because I am.
Wonder what Benny got off to.
Wonder how many Bobby pins I've got. Somebody ask me, I dare you, somebody ask me how you pick a lock. Go on, just ask me, how do you pick a lock down? I dare you. Anybody? Nobody?
I've heard the Legion's planning to
Junk Saint.
fast men against us.
How do you pick a lock? Oh, that's a weird message. How do you pick a lock? By using a Bobby pin. That's how. Or if you don't have a Bobby pin, then you can use some C4, I think. But the easiest way is to just use a Bobby pin. What the fuck is going on here?
Republic ass.
Dancing in the fucking lake? That is very unsanitary. Again, what the hell is this? Some people are dancing. Some people are what? Cheering? Jeering, I suppose? No noises coming out.
Come on, big man. Roll up in here.
Excuse me, mate. What the fuck are you doing?
Girls, show's over.
Oh, they're getting arrested, look.
Wanna dance?
This is the law, girls.
Well, this is awkward.
Going to spank us?
He's shaking with rage, man. Look. Goddamn liberated women. Being chased back into the casino. Fucking hell. Oh, this game, honestly. I'm noticing, like, somebody asked me when I started it, have you noticed any glitches yet? And I was like, do you know what? I haven't noticed any glitches yet. I'm noticing loads now. I haven't been in here yet. Las Vegas Boulevard Station. Oh, hello.
Enjoy your time.
Cheers.
Vegas Strip.
Got business here?
Right, is there anything to do in here? Anybody to speak to?
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas.
Captain Pappas.
Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. Word of advice. Curatrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
Nah, I've been here a while. That's my doing, by the way. I did that. But from when I helped Mr. House, that meant that he's basically clamped down hard on everybody. What's the lighting look like? Are we okay? We're okay, aren't we? I think we're okay. I've been here before, mate.
Okay then, you should know the rules. Just stay out of trouble and have fun.
Oh, I'll stay out of trouble, alright. You can guarantee that. Right. Let's see if there's any fucking reason that this building exists. Any reason at all. Of course, I do like a game that has just places that you can walk into for no particular fucking reason, to be honest, as well. I'm not even being sarcastic. I think that's part of a really good game world, is to just have like little nooks and crannies that don't really provide you with any real value. They just, I don't know, they might be interesting things to look at. Just flesh out your world. I like just a fleshed out world. Right. Whoa, what the fuck? Actual fuck. Somebody want to tell me why the fuck I just got shot at? I'm sorry, what? Apparently that door is a fucking no-go. Jesus. What the fuck happened there? Unbelievable. What? Yeah. Alright.
Hey.
So now I'm fucking curious.
NCR only beyond this point. Keep your distance or I will fire.
Oh, right. NCR only. But what the fuck's in there? I wonder if, Ooh, should I try and get in there with a stealth boy? Oh. I didn't even mean to run forward then. Oh, I didn't even mean to run forward. Okay, I'm gonna try a stealth boy. When that door opens, I'm gonna try a stealth boy and just walk through. Alright, fucking hell. Jesus, chill out.
Hello?
I'll probably have to be around the corner though, won't I? Where nobody can see me to use it. Otherwise they'll just spot me. Can anybody see me here? No. Cool. Right. Let's do it. Aid. Stealth boy. Aw, yeah. Am I hidden? No. Detected, hidden. Let's give it a go.
Hold it. NCR only beyond this point.
You can't see me, dickhead.
Or I will fire.
Ooh.
Quietly. The Legion can count on that.
What's in here? Monorail to McCarran. Ooh, that's cool. Should I do it? Let's do it. Huh? What happens now? I took a train. Everyone, I took a train. By myself. Okay, can I get out of here now? Oh, there you go. There's the entrance. I'm still invisible. Is there anything else I can do with this last remaining bit of invisibility? Maybe. Do 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 do. Ba da da ba da ba. Da 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 da. Just having a dance while I protect the door. Da da da. Okay. I haven't been here before. I'm gonna do a hard save. I know. Coward, aren't I? I haven't been here before, and I feel like this feels like a bit of a hole that I could get myself stuck into if I didn't have like a new account. Right. Oh, hello. Am I still invisible? Yeah.
Hello.
I'm wondering if maybe I'm not allowed to be here. That's what I'm a bit paranoid about. Ooh, what's going on here? Okay, I'm not invisible, so I'm guessing I'm allowed to be here.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is
Name tag?
difficult to pronounce.
Where's the fucking name tag?
It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
You know what colonels are like. All their well-known stereotypes of colonels. Do you need any help?
Sorry, this is state business, what I'm working on.
Right, got
You'd
you.
have to do a lot more NCR ass-kissing before they'd let you help me with this one.
Right, I'll go and do some ass kissing then, I guess. That seems like a hint. Goodbye.
Yep. See you around.
Yep. Oh shit. They've captured some kind of fucking superhero. Oh, now I'm curious. What the fuck? Also, I haven't seen much glass in the wasteland. This is the first time I recall seeing glass. Whatever this material is that's holding me back. Right.
You got something to say, or do you always look like
Alright.
that?
Jesus. Oh.
I'm not sure you should be here.
Yeah. Me and you both, mate. My dad's brother-in-law is a colonel. His dog is the most well-trained dog in the world. See, that adds up, doesn't it? I would guess, like, if you asked me who's got a better trained dog, a expressionist painter or an ex-colonel, I'd be like the painter. I mean the colonel. Anyone in any jail? No? No. Empty jail. It's a good thing to have, an empty jail. It's a good sign. Sign of a thriving society. Keep your jails empty and your hearts full. That's not bad, is it? I think I could be a populist with that kind of rhetoric. Keep your jails empty and your hearts full. Vote for a world with empty jails and full hearts. This December 9th. It didn't look like this.
NCR only beyond this point. Keep your distance, or I will fire.
Cool, noted. Don't want that to happen again. Right, so it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do here at the moment. What about downstairs? I know some of you are willing me to go downstairs and I'm doing it. Don't worry. Hello? Oh shit, they've got these scary masks on, look. The Fallout masks.
You lost?
Oh. They've got a big incinerator.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Right. What now? Camp McCarran. Oh, who are you?
I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
Pure experimentation and curiosity. Just trying to figure out where I can go. How are things going for the NCR around here, out of interest?
Could be better, I'll say that much.
Yeah, I can see that.
Set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. That's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
No, it's not, is it? But, you know, it happens. Bear with me, folks, 1 second. Apologies. Apologies. Right, I'm back with you. Where does that leave you, James Hugh?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And
you can walk and chew gum.
General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions.
Right, got you.
Holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
Well, I'm up for hire if you need some extra manpower. Got 2 hands, empty pockets.
There are a lot of things I can't spare troops for right now. If you can help us, we can definitely pay you for your work.
All right.
You don't cook by any chance, do you?
Yeah, I can try.
But it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line.
Might poison you. I can make beans on toast.
We're fighting a lot of fires right now. The Fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
So that's a Legion officer kept in that little prison that they've got with the glass window. The Fiends?
As in Chem Fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
Right, I'm gonna go to Vault 3 and see what's going on.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it.
Stop trying to put me off.
If you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders.
Okay, Bryce Anders, got you.
Trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head,
what?
And you'll have some new friends around here.
Don't want to fuck with a chainsaw, frankly. Have you got any other problems? Do you need like a toilet unblocking or something that's not so fucking dangerous and I'm going to get my head chopped off? Or...
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
That's close. Blocked toilet, getting ambushed in the bathroom. You seem calm, mate. I would be panicking.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Okay. Fair play. Do you know what? Oh, actually, that prisoner you've got, I reckon I can do something with him.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you.
Right, I'll go back and talk to her then.
Right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'll be upstairs on the other side of the building.
Yeah, I've met her. The thing is, she already said, like, don't worry, you need to do a lot more ass kissing, she said, before you can help out with that. Don't know if that's still the case. Elsewhere, I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not?
Why not?
Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find.
You can trust me, mate. You can trust me.
Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements.
Okay.
It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Cool. I'll leave it there for now.
Bye.
Cheers. Okay, so we've got a few things on the to-do list. That's good. Oh, what's in here? Nuka-Cola. Same old shit. Alright, I've got something to do. Got a little mission. That's what I wanted. Let's talk to her about interrogating that bloke. And then we'll go from there. Excuse me, torturer. Where are you? Oh, torturer. It's like the one attraction in this whole building.
Hello.
Everything else is just blown to shit. Hello again, mate.
You're back.
No options?
Sorry, this is state business.
Okay. Apparently not.
Yep.
Well, what was the other little quest that you gave me then? I put a spell on you. Talk to Captain Curtis. Is that in the same building? Or is that Captain Curtis over there? Captain Curtis. Captain Curtis. Dun, 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 dun. Apparently it's here. Captain Curtis. Captain Curtis. Fucking Captain Discourteous, if you ask me. I know. Apologies, I make a lot of fucking dad jokes. I'm 30 years old and I'm only getting older, so it's only going to get worse. You've been warned. The longer you watch this stream, the more dad jokes you'll hear. It's a predictable equation. Like A equals B. Right, where's Captain Curtis? Is this door I can go through, or a door that you'll shoot me if I go near? I'd like to know before I try. Looks like you're getting ready to shoot.
Hello.
I just saved, so I'll give it a go. Cheers. Right, where is Captain Kurt? Oh, fucking hell. I like this game, but one thing is, the maps are fucking atrocious. They're like unusable. They're alright for like the whole like map, like getting from one place to another on the other side of the map. But in general, like for little rooms and things like that, useless. Absolutely fucking useless. Captain Walter Holsby, Carrie Boyd. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? See, and now I'm like, where the fuck's this person? Okay, downstairs. See, I'm kind of looking at this little radar here, but it's not telling me if it's upstairs, downstairs, fucking side to side. Ooh, something over here. Briefcase. Ooh, anybody see me? The baseball, cheers. Super valuable. Something you would keep in a briefcase, alone. Makes sense. Completely makes sense, that. Have you got your briefcase, darling? My work briefcase or my baseball briefcase? Hello, mate.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
The Colonel wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Cool. Where can I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe.
Right.
Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Just itching, are you? Alright. What about the intelligence leaks, yeah?
Well, I'll leave that to you.
Oh, Boyd. Contreras, yeah. Yeah. Boyd and Contreras, got you. What about you? What do you do here all day?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here get...
How you doing, Blank LV?
...free to do other things.
How far am I in the game? I've got to...
Patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing.
That sort of thing.
Lately, it's been less about that.
One second.
More about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
It's hard to find a mole. How many hours have I played? I played about... over... probably like 15, 20, maybe. I've got Mr. House. I've given Mr. House help with the boomers. And I am at the stage where you are trying to help the boomers get the ship out of the ocean. That's what I'm doing. I've dealt with the Khazar's Legion. I've activated the robots again. The army of robots. Done all of that. So I think I'm getting there. So I thought I'd do a little bit of side missioning. What does that note say, mate? Ooh, sniper list location. That could be quite useful. Right. Blank, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's let's talk to these captains then. Shall we? By the way, in around... I'm going to be going for a while today, but I think in about half an hour, I'll probably have a break and we'll watch some funny videos, maybe play a Wikipedia game, something like that. Or words on stream.
The ranger vets are on their way from Baja.
You know me, I like to add a bit of variety into it.
Chew nails and spit napalm.
For now, I just need to get onto this next
You're
bit.
back.
Right. Here we go. New option. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately, apart from the man that you keep trapped in that room?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Alright. Tell me about what's missing.
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Right, okay. Tell me something else about Anders. Why don't
I
you?
know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Alright. Colonel Shu, but I've already talked to Colonel Shu. Thefts? You talked about
Not
thefts.
the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel.
Everyone's suspecting everybody.
He's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it.
Nobody's trusting anybody.
Missions a dozen times. Nothing.
Rife with suspicion. The post-apocalyptic wasteland here. I'll keep an eye out for your supplies, that's the
Good.
first thing.
The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Right.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night.
Ooh.
It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
That narrows the pool of suspects. Can you give me control tower access so I can go check it out, please?
Sure, if you want to investigate.
Just like
It's
that.
not like there's anything to steal up there.
Just
a
like
bunch of
that.
old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it.
Okay.
There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Okay. See you later.
Yep. See you around.
Right, control tower, control tower. Quick save. Is that this? Terminal building? No.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
That train's ambience is a bit loud, isn't it? How do I get to the control tower, I wonder? Oh. Is that it? Yeah. It's pulling me around the corners on the radar, so I think it's downstairs. I think. Folks, if you want to have chats with some lovely people off stream from this lovely little community we've got here, then I'd very much recommend jumping into the Discord. We share lots of things. Tune recommendations, pet pictures, memes, talk about politics. Boy, do we talk about politics. Oh boy. We sure do. No. Okay, here's the control tower. Fucking bleak, innit? Everything's bleak in the game. I'm a bit weird with the art style, right? Because in general I do quite like it, and it's really apocalyptic, and it's quite immersive. It puts you in the frame of post-apocalyptic wasteland, but also there's just not a lot of detail going on. So like that is just one texture, isn't it? All over the plane. Almost looks like it's just been applied to the whole plane. Just... I suppose that's different. But in general, it's like, where are the little, you know, like the little rough details, like things sticking out? Because it's meant to look like a shitty plane, isn't it? That hasn't had any work done. Almost like it's taken some bullets and that kind of thing. Been in a nuclear apocalypse, basically. But it's perfect, isn't it? It's perfect. There's not pieces coming off it. Some of the windows aren't like shattered through weird tyres or anything. Tyres are perfect. I'm being super nitpicky, obviously. But, do you know what I mean? Anyway, that's just my gripe. Just my gripe. Ooh, activate terminal. Love a good terminal. Set terminal inquire. Set fire protection owner art accounts. Halt restart maint. Meow. 4 attempts left. Okay, here we go. Carry. Entry denied. You can also, in this, you can pick, like, if you can find symbols that are together, they remove, see, allowance replenished. You can do little tricks like that if you find 2 symbols close together. So carry had 0 out of 5 correct, so none of those letters. Right, so it can't be waves. It can be wheeled. And that's it. Come on. Come on now. Control tower access log. So here we go. This will tell me who's been in. Wednesday. Few entries. Automated front door activity. Soldiers on duty this week. Shulman, Barker, Howell Reynolds. Doesn't tell me what these entries are though. Okay, so Shulman and Howell. Exit Tuesday, Monday. Log truncated. Log shortened. So what's that like? Redacted? The log's been redacted. Somebody's covering their tracks. What's going on? Let's get in there. Okay. What's up here then? Bottle caps. It's like nothing useful here. What's going on here? There must be something for me here to do, right? That's why they sent me up here. Nothing in there. I mean, the clipboard's just an object. I'll take it, just in case it does something. What? Magic chair? Anything gonna happen now? Obviously not. Okay. Was it all about that control tower log then? It didn't even tell me anything, I don't think. If anybody's got any ideas, I'll take a bit of backseating on this one. Because I feel like I've done everything that I needed to do. What's the quest again? Investigate the late night break-ins at the Camp McCarran control tower. So I've looked through the log. There's nothing interesting in there. Unless it's literally just a matter of looking at that. But it hasn't unlocked the next part of the quest. So I don't know. Looks like that's it. That's weird, isn't it? What's the next thing going to be? I've been up the tower. Right. There's nothing up there. That door's barred. Is there something to do with that? Let's have another look. Let's have another wander up there. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. None of this does anything. None of this does anything. There's nothing in this desk anymore. Ham radio doesn't do anything. That little thing next to the ham radio doesn't do anything. None of this. That doesn't do anything. There's nothing on the floor. There's nothing on the walls. So what the hell is going on? I am at a loss. Don't really know what to do next. Is that 100% where I was meant to go? Yeah. The control tower. Very confusing. Do you know what I'd do? I think my best bet... probably going to be... going to talk to her. Be like, what the hell was I meant to be looking for? You know? It's the only thing that I can really think to do right now. Also, very annoying that this keeps scrolling down. Apologies, folks. Right. Let's head back in. Let's do it. Oh my god. You're telling me that's a fucking... Ah! Why can't I go through that door? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, it's just so annoying. I'm really confused about all of this, you know, folks. I really am. Do you think maybe there's things around it? Maybe there's things around the control tower? Let's have a look. Oh, here we go. Useful. Not what I'm looking for, but useful. Energy cells. Good to get ammunition. Always good to get ammunition. It's always side missions where you get things going wrong. These, like, little chuck 'em in for filler missions, these are the ones where you, like, always get the shit going wrong. It's never like... it's never the main story, you know? It's never like the one that they put in the trailer. It's always like this little shitty... ah, go on then. If anybody plays through it, they play through it. It's those kind of missions that always get fucked. Can I fast travel back into that building? Let's go back to Camp McCarran. I want to talk to the woman that set me on this course and be like, what the hell were you thinking? What were you doing? You know? What were you playing at? Let's see what happens. Oh, hello.
Hey there.
Hey. Right, I'm going in there, aren't we? Going in here. Right, back in. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's see. What is going on? This folks trying to do two things at the same time now. McCarran report, Las Vegas. Haven't talked to any of these people yet.
Patrol. Hey, my man. Ten of Spades. First Recon sharpshooter. At your service.
Hello, Ten of Spades. How you doing?
Oh, yeah. Fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
I mean, I wasn't referring to that, but I'm not taking the piss out of him. I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
So where'd you get your name from? It's an interesting name.
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be Ace of Spades, but the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead.
Cool.
It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of Spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to Ace. Think I'll skip Queen though.
Maybe best. How long you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch. Way west.
Where's your pa?
Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
When did you enlist in the military then?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
And what do you do all day? Because there's nobody for you to shoot at the moment.
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now.
Should have guessed that really, shouldn't I?
Fiends that come back.
Right.
When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first Recon way.
Right, so you're waiting for people to show up. Fine. Okay. See you in a bit.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Hey.
And this is the dad, isn't it? Is it? Ten of Spades, Lieutenant Gorobets.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
White lipstick they wear in this army. Tell me about 1st Recon, mate.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us.
Sure thing.
Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of Spades.
Cook.
They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at 1st Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I'll talk to her.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What about Sterling then? Right, so there's another quest. I don't hurt anymore. What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to 1st Recon.
Right. 1st Recon? What's that?
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us.
Don't you usually offer bounties? Heard a lot about that, I think.
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Got you. Well. Okay, I thought there was going to be an option then to collect bounties for the NCR.
Carry on.
I thought it was going to be like, well, I'm a bit of a bounty hunter myself. Apparently not. Okay, where are we going? Right, so let's talk to... what's her name? Corporal Betsy. Where's she? Over here. By the way, folks, going to be going for probably about another... what time is it now? Just under an hour. So... bit of a shorter one today. If you... Why are you all standing around? Yeah, folks, like I say, I'm usually either talking about the news or playing a game or both. If you want to catch some of my other content, always appreciate a follow. And folks, maybe you've been sticking around for a while watching some of my streams. If you do enjoy what I do, if you like the content, if you find it entertaining, or maybe it informs you, maybe it even brightens your day. Oh, imagine that. I always appreciate some support for the channel. If you want to chuck me some bits, maybe a subby, if you're feeling extra generous, maybe a gift subby. Always appreciate the support, folks.
We won't.
Right, let's get talking to this Betsy then.
Count on that.
Wake up, Betsy.
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
Wow. So I could be a really fucking problematic perv. Let's just leave that option there. You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Nothing to be ashamed of, though. Mental trauma can just slow you down or distract you, but it's treatable, just like any bullet wound.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. All right. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved.
Yes.
There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of...
Dr. Usanagi? You seen any combat?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
Keeps you inside the fence. I remember there's a film called... Anybody seen a film called Dogtooth? Really weird film where it's about a family that is... It's like I think it's like classic, like, I don't know, nuclear family or what have you. Like, I think it's like husband and wife and 3-4 kids. And they're all kept inside this house by this really tyrannical father figure who tells them all of these lies about the outside world and like just even next door, so that they all stay inside this like house and garden. There's nothing going on in the world. He's just like basically a horrible bastard and he wants to keep his family all inside this house. So he tells them like, oh, cats are evil, they can kill you. And other shit like, it got really weird. Oh yeah, that's it. He tells them the language is different. He tells them that like, say like lampshade means walk and microphone means run. Just changes their entire language for things. Really fucked up film. It's a bit of a head fuck, but quite good in its way. Anyway, that just reminded me of that. Nasty how, exactly. Like I was just talking about.
Legion fights to win.
Right.
And they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys.
Got you.
Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
Right. First I've heard about conscience round here.
Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
Okay. I'm not going to ask her for a date. I'm not sure why that's an option. But I don't want to be that character. You're a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun? The shades? Or the attitude?
The big gun.
Yup. A lot of people make that connection.
That's
Big
the one.
gun. Sniper. Some people don't even need to ask.
Right. See you in a bit.
Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Why is that an option? How about a date? I like tough women.
This whole war's gonna change when the Ranger...
Randomly, I keep getting like...
We can all breathe easier.
I keep getting like arsehole options, like, oh, why don't you be an arsehole? Like, it's like normal question, normal question, normal question. If you want to be like a massive arsehole, throw that one in. Little Buster. Who's this? What do you want? What are you doing?
You got work for me, right?
Fuck.
Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
I'm going to get his bounties. That's what's going to happen. Are you supposed to be like famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Right. Why you owed caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him. That's why.
I knew that, but
You ever hear of Jackson?
why haven't you been paid?
Night Terror?
Never heard of them.
Of course you didn't. Because they crossed paths with Lil Buster. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
Get your shit done, I like it. How long have you been a bounty hunter then? How long have you been at this trade?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You worked a lot of different trades, did you?
Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack.
This guy?
I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
Right. You know what? I've hunted a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
What are you gonna do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
I don't know if that's how it works, mate. I hate to break it to you, but the house always wins. Why did you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life.
Wow.
I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Fucking hell, folks. I can only apologise for that fucking rock throw at me there. Jesus. This fucking game has no chill. Look at that. Want to play a hand of Caravan after that lovely conversation?
Hey, yeah.
Holy
Next
shit.
time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Fuck me, man. This conversation throws you some fucking curveballs, doesn't it? You know, I was a bounty hunter, you know, I was like doing well, but I thought maybe get ass raped. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Could you repeat that? Sorry? You what? Fucking writers had an absolute laugh, didn't they? With this. Let's just throw that in. That'll pick it up a bit. Tell Lieutenant Gorobets that Corporal Betsy will start receiving treatment. Lieutenant Gorobets. Oh yeah. Well, that was the whole point of that just then. Gorobets, where are you? Got some good news. Thing is, I had that entire conversation with her and you stood right there.
What can I do for you?
Did you not hear any of that? I convinced her to get help.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what you said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Carry on. This whole war's gonna...
The New Vegas Medical Clinic, eh?
Soon as we see...
Wonder where that is. It's over there. Can I fast travel there? Yeah, nice. Always nice to be able to fast travel, isn't it? Right, Dr. Usanagi. Are you in here? Apparently so. can I go? Should I go round? I think you're in here. I think the dock's in here. Hello.
Keep an eye out for wildlife.
Cheers. Oh, people dressed in normal clothes.
Things are getting stranger every day. I've never heard of anyone breaking their contract and still getting their pay. Janet is damn lucky.
Did I sort that pay out? Don't remember doing that. Didn't think I'd done that quest yet. Right. Oh, here we go. Going through Camp McCarran, or whatever. Caravan Camping Club. Caravan Camping Club. Oh god, what am I talking about? Right, New Vegas Medical. Here we are. Where's the good doctor? Have I met the guy before? I don't think I have. Hello. Oh.
There are so many refugees to care for.
Getting a bit funky there, aren't you? Got
I
that?
didn't know the Brotherhood had any people out here.
Doc, wake up.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Ooh. What kind of implants you got?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Okay. Just before we get to that, Betsy's going to be coming over here for mental treatment. Mental treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment.
Good stuff.
I'll make time in my schedule.
Thank you. Do you sell anything? Could always do with some stim packs.
I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale.
That's lucky.
The profits go directly to the purchase of additional supplies to help the less fortunate.
Ah, lovely. Alright, show me what you got. Show me what you got. Right, I want stim packs. Thank you. Take 2 of them. In fact, no. I've used quite a fair few recently. I'll take 5. But I can also sell you some stuff, I think. There's stuff that I don't use out of here. Like, for instance, this atomic cocktail. Always keep the anti-venom. Yucca fruit. Have one of them. Red scorpion gland. Do they do anything? Sell you 1. Boomer flight suit. Oh, yeah. I might use that for their mission. Caravan shotgun. Journal of Internal Medicine. Golden gloves. Inflicts fatigue damage. Quite cool. I'll keep that. Pre-war money. Sell all of that shit. Scotch. Get rid of that. Keeps the sexy sleepwear. And wine. Have some wine. Have all of it. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Right. What about these implants?
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants.
Now you tell
The
me.
healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
I'd like to have greater... strength? No. God. Can't decide. Oh. I'm tied between strength, endurance, and perception, because I don't have much perception. Or intelligence. Do you know what? Here we go. This is what I'll do. So strength, perception, and intelligence, yeah. Do you know what I'm going to do, folks? I'm going to give you a poll. That's what I'm going to do. Don't usually give you a poll for things like this, but why the fuck not? Right? So, question's just going to be skill. And then I'm going to put strength, perception, and intelligence. Have I spelt that right? I don't know. Ironically, I'm not sure. Right, you've got a minute. There's your poll. Make your choice. What am I going to do? You can vote in the chat. Have your say. What is it going to be? What skill shall I have next? No votes yet. No votes yet, folks. Anybody could swing it. That's what that means. Anybody at all could swing it with just even one vote. Hey, public, how you doing? Push me to politics and here you are playing a game. Oh, I know. I know. What can I say? Do as I say, not as I do. What's the results? No votes on that one, right? Fine. Public, help me choose. What's it going to be? Strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, luck, regeneration, or the subdermal implant? What is that?
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron.
Okay, I don't have 8,000
But it
caps.
will make you a little harder to injure.
A little harder for 8,000 caps. I don't have them.
That's all right.
Right, first of all, do I even have the caps for any of them? What about greater strength? How much does it cost?
I can implant
Oh,
the accelerator for
right.
4,000 caps.
Do you know what? Never mind. I don't have the caps for any of these. I've got about 1,000 caps. Never mind, Doc. Hang on, wait. What was the other mission? Hang on. Hang on. What did you want me to do? Wake up! Get back up.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
No. I thought there was something else that... No? Did I complete the quest then? I must have done. By telling her that Betsy was going to come to her and get mental treatment, as she put it. Fine. No, good thing no one voted, can you imagine? It'd been a letdown, wouldn't it? Huh. You are charming, by the way, Puppet Loser. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Right, so what's next? Oh yeah, Cassidy Caravans. Return to Cass and see if you can get her to part with the title for Cassidy Caravans. Where's the location of that? Cass. At the Mojave outpost. Oh, I need to go outside to fast travel. I think I can fast travel there, but I need to go outside first. Move out of my way! Out of my fucking way. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game. I'm liking the story. So I'm trying to clear up a few side missions before I plow on with the story, because I don't think I'm that far from the end. I could be wrong. I only listen to myself, and myself says I'm insufferable. Never listen to yourself. Don't you listen to you? Right. Never listen to yourself. Only listen to other people. That's the new rule of thumb here. I was talking about that earlier. Do you have an internal voice, Public Loser? Were you here for that conversation? Do you have a voice that thinks aloud, speaks, guides you, that you can hear in some way, like hear. Right, Cass.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy Caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Shit. That's unfortunate because I had all the whiskey in Reno as well. Everything I've heard about this says the story is so well done, like everyone has different takes, and all of them have pros and cons. Yeah, people say, like Fallout fans say this is their favourite, don't they? Yeah, I think there's a lot of different ways to approach the story. There's only been one mission that I've, like, fucked up beyond repair, and that's because I misread the situation. I thought that I could kill everybody, and I couldn't. It just ended the mission. You use words in your thoughts. Yeah. See, that's what I mean, yeah. The idea of someone not doing it seems very odd to me, but plausible. So supposedly there's people that don't. Hey, Intrama, how you doing? Gaming, absolutely. Playing a bit of Fallout New Vegas. Good to see you, mate. I am gonna, very briefly, give you both shout-outs, because you are lovely. Some nice streamers in chat. Entrama, do you have an internal voice? Because supposedly, yeah, there's people without internal voices, and I was saying earlier, I find it really, really weird. Go and follow these lovely people, folks. You do. Damn it, I really want to find someone that doesn't have an internal voice. I just can't picture it. I'm going to have to read one of those articles I saw earlier. They were like, we spoke to people with an internal voice. This is their life, or something like that. Some bollocks like that. This is what their experience is like. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to have to read one of them. What happened to the caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy Caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
That's awkward. So even if you got nothing, you're not going to sell me nothing? What, a stupid principle?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it?
Yeah, take it. I'll be called Bill.
You know what? Fuck it.
From now on.
I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is,
Bill Caravan.
I don't Caravan what it is. It's mine.
Right, here's the offer letter, just in case you change your mind.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our
Dad? Is she fucking dad? This is the first I've heard about the dad. Yeah, no, that's true, public. Just like, you know, I just find it very difficult to imagine what it must be like to have no internal voice. Just doing things, just drinking a glass of water. Going like trying to figure out when you've got to get your train. You know, things like that. What time's my train? What time's my bus? Just little thoughts like that are always words to me. So what are they if they're not just kind of electric impulse, just firing, that you understand? You know, like that alien in the film with Amy Adams, where she's just watching the things like move and going like, oh yeah, I know what you mean. Most people have a dad. Yeah, I didn't realise it either. I know what you mean, it's like takes all folks, doesn't it? And it's not necessarily even... There's nothing negative about it, but... Just, yeah, I want to hear from somebody that doesn't do it. I want to hear what that's like. What does it feel like to not have an internal voice? somebody's in chat and they don't have an internal voice, please tell me what it's like. You've heard the right views that as a whole NPC meme. The right views that as a whole NPC meme. I could read that message so many different ways. Of course, I've heard the right views that as a whole NPC meme. Do you mean this? Or do you mean the internal voice thing? Sorry, I'm lost. Bread Crochets, how you doing? To be fair, the words in your head are also just electric impulses you can understand. That's true as well. Just in another language I can understand. Some people say mushrooms communicate with human beings through ingestion. That's an actual theory. Be difficult to explain. It's
Look,
right.
I know you came all this
It's okay.
way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Can I barter? I can say this outpost is the last place you want to be trapped. Right, so I can get the job done. Let's do it. Who was it talking about our text is difficult to understand recently? A lack of an internal voice is a sign of a lack of consciousness. The meme. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. That makes sense, yeah. Not your thoughts, yeah. No, I get you. Thank you for explaining.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up.
Yeah.
Still, Jackson's not letting me out of his sight as long as there's still trouble up north. You settle things with him. Help the others around here, too. I'll sign the paper if it means getting out of here.
Right. Nice. Progress. I'll be getting out of here for now.
You take care now.
Right. Cool. So, clear the roads for Jackson in Mojave Outpost HQ. Right. We're making progress. Remove Jackson as an obstacle. Oh, okay. So I could either kill Jackson or help him. Either way, where am I going? Over here? Where's Jackson? We're going to Jackson. We're gonna something around. Mess around? Is that the line? We're going to Jackson. We're going to Jackson Town. We got married in a fever. Hotter than a desert. Something.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
We won't go quietly. Where's Jackson? Howdy there. Let's have a little chat, me and you.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through.
I'm sticking around, mate.
Passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Cool. Do you know what? What's with the soldiers first?
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes.
Got you.
The Mojave
Recruits.
Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending...
You headed off to run an errand for work?
Numbers and would be
No worries, Entrama.
my orders from back west.
Cheers for popping in, Andre. I appreciate it. Hope you get your work done. You sound frustrated, Jackson.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way
Hey,
to
Kez.
from Kimball.
Had a new podcast episode. What, Behind the Bastards?
Isn't a Legion target yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam.
You missed me getting very, very lost in Fallout.
That's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Okay. Right. I'll be off for now. Wait, is the NCR sending more troops? I've got to know.
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no.
Right, got you.
Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope.
Right.
Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
Alright. I've heard enough.
Take care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you want.
Cool your heels. Cool your heels. Does anybody know that one? Cool your heels. Worst year ever. Same folks. Cody Johnston, Katie Stahl, and Robert Evans.
The Legion can count on that.
I don't know if I know that podcast. Worst year ever.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear.
I know Cody Johnston.
But I heard they chew nails and spit napalm.
He's he knows his stuff. I find him a bit frustrating, his style, but he knows his stuff. Knows his stuff. What am I talking about? Knows his stuff. Right. Where the fuck? A lot of these quests, it's like, right, not very clear what the next thing is. Clear the roads. For Jackson. Is it that I didn't have that option at the end of talking to him? Have I got have I been left with the choice to kill him or something?
So
right. Can I help?
Help? No, look, I appreciate... I need to get the caravans
moving again.
That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Right. Okay, deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done.
Right.
I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay it with.
Got you.
Hello?
Right, so it just didn't open up before, that's all it is. Can you find it in your heart? Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? Okay. So, show the location. What? There it is. Clear out the critters on the road to Ivanpah Lake. Which is this way. Clear out the critters. Sounds easy. Do a quick save. Let's do it. Ah, it's a cracked thing. Got you. You like cracked as well, don't you, Public Loser? Heard you talk about that.
Hello?
Don't know any of these people. We're going to Jackson. We're gonna mess around. That's my rifle. That's my weapon of choice. Oh, they used to work for Cracked, got you. Right. These media companies. Yeah, what happened to Cracked again? They get bought out or they get... Oh, no, I remember. So you were talking to me about it, Public Loser. They fired a bunch of people and now they've hired some good people again, I think. Where's the trader? Oh, do you know what? I don't need to buy anything right now. Right, here we go. Critters. Critters, critters, critters. Hello. Nice. See ya. Pew pew. Oh shit. Oh lord, he coming. Is this all of them? Because this was fucking piss easy. That's why he didn't go through here? That can't be it. That can't be what was stopping him from taking his crew through. There's like 10 of them. Don't make me laugh. Maybe that was like a bit of a side mission that was for like the start of the game. Thing is, I'm getting really cocky now, but there'll be some big motherfucker around here that'll kill me with one shot. Come here. They're not even attacking me, these fucks. Ew. They were bought out, sacked everybody, and then bought out again by a group that were rebuilding it. Right. Got you. A classic. A corporate classic. That kind of cycle. Right, that's it. I've done it. Fucking hell, that was so easy. I reckon that was like one of those early side missions, like... Not when I'm dressed like this. Beast.
Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR is bringing in elite troops.
You hear right? You hear right.
We won't go quietly. The Legion...
Doc, where are you? I know it's not Doc, it's Jackson I want. Jackson? There you are.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
That's alright. What about that reward?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the...
Sorry, what the fuck?
Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go. Just between us.
Oh god, so I've got to go and find my reward. Oh wait, service rifle. What? Service rifle, armor, ammo, weapon repair kits. Okay, 100 caps. Do you know what? Fair enough. Wait, why was he being all fucking coy then?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Anyway, doesn't matter.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Bach.
Right, so now that I've helped him,
Never seen one before.
in theory, I should be able to go and talk to Cass and get her on board with my mission. Thought that was her then walking past. Right, is it in here? There you are. Right, I've done it, let's go.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
I've done the thing, let's go.
Guess that settles that then. Give me...
Holy shit!
I'll put my
That scared me a bit. Ricky, how the fuck are you doing, mate?
in your fingers when it's nothing but...
Goodness gracious me.
All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind
Got
of...
my hands on the mouse. Could we get a shout out for Ricky the Great, please? Hello, mate.
The name.
Thank you, Kez. How's your raid, Ricky? Welcome in, raiders. Just caught me playing some bit of Fallout New Vegas. You doing good? I'm glad you're doing good, mate. I'm doing very well, thank you, Ricky. Folks, go and follow Ricky the Great. Incredibly knowledgeable streamer on a range of different geopolitics subjects. Big fucking brain. Very entertaining as well. Howdy doos, folks. My name's Dan. I talk about the news and I play games. Right now, I'm playing games. Sometimes I do both. I'm going to be going for about another half an hour here. If games aren't your thing, and you'd rather wait until I'm talking about the news, talking about politics, go ahead, give me a follow. I'm just trying to convince Cass here to come with me and help me with my mission. And she's just finally agreed. After me fucking bending over backwards, she's finally agreed to it. Right, what are you going to do now, Cass?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't...
That's a great point. This game is political. It's like, it's weird. There's different factions of people. There's like... There's people that are very definitely meant to be like, oh, they're like the full-blown, like, anarcho-capitalist motherfuckers. Like, just full-on kill the poor, no fucking rules whatsoever. Cannibals, shit like that. And then you've got like the super corporate capitalist evil dude that lives in a tower, Mr. House. And then you've got, I don't know what the boomers are. but some people are all about their kind of like bombs and decommissioned weapons and shit. So it is a bit political in that sense. You kind of like, oh, okay, they're trying to tell something here about society. It's kind of unclear what the message is a lot of the time. I remember Ricky, and it may have even been what inspired me to start playing these again. You watched a video once about Fallout. It's quite a long video, I think. It was interesting about politics in Fallout across the different games. Because what I like about this is it hasn't got a world that flows through all the games, the same world. It's got a canon. Do you call it a canon? Which is very political. Made comments before, the internet is just a speedrun of capitalism. That's true. Don't think about the boomers name too hard, I know. They're called the boomers in this because they're obsessed with bombs. It's very on the nose pun. Boomers are just working class cultists. Yes. The Legion of Fascists, yeah they are. That's the idea. Some of them it's less clear. There's a group that I haven't interacted with yet, which is whatever group it is that wants me to break into the casino and kill Mr. House. I don't know which one that is. They consolidate everything, maneuver it into one easy to use place and price out all the competition. Yeah. The ultimate unregulated monopoly, isn't it? The internet. And, like all monopolies, it gets you into trouble when things go wrong. Remember when fucking Twitter went down? Facebook was down as well, although that wasn't provider related. I remember when Twitch was down in London. I remember I couldn't do my stream for like... I had to delay it by like 2 hours. Because for like half the day, I think, Twitch had been out in London because it's all from this one place, like all of the servers. Cass, you could come with me if you want.
You got one too many by my count.
Holy shit, do you know what I just remembered? Where the fuck's my follower? Hang on. Bear with me, Cass.
Your vets are on their way from...
I've got a fucking follower. Oh, I've meant to anyway.
Chew nails and spit napalm.
I've got someone with me. I've had someone with me. I got them the last time I played through.
I've seen one before, but I heard they chew nails.
The last time I played this, I had a follower with me. Where the fuck have they gone? What the fuck happened? Now I'm getting confused. So I've got a follower. They're not with me. What happened to them? What the hell? I'm very confused. Did H-Bomber Guy do a video about this?
Nobody knows who's gonna win. Legion or NCR. Might not make much of a difference around here.
Well look, wherever my fucking follower is, they're nowhere to be seen. So I wish I could just sack them off and get Cass on board instead. Because she's a tough motherfucker. With a big rifle. Whereas my other follower is nowhere to be fucking seen. Where the fuck is my follower? Now I'm like, what?
We won't go quietly.
Whoa.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
By the way, there's a bit of echo on her voiceover, but it's not the stream. It's like her voiceover is echoing. It's really weird. It depends on the work. Ranger Ghost.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't.
Right.
I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air.
Maybe.
If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Okay. Well, I've already been there and Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not
Dead
outside
serious.
the border.
Deadly serious.
And fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... All right. Thanks for checking on that.
No worries.
Set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Did you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
That's how it works, mate. There you go. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. So, I'm accepted by the NCR. You can't say fairer than that shit. Can you? You cannot say fucking fairer than that. What time is it? 2:30. Alright. Bear with me, party people. Alright, how are you doing? Oh god, there's loads of swearing in this. There's loads of like weird stuff that they've been throwing in as well. Like swearing's fine, but they've been putting like references to like assault in there and shit, but just apropos of nothing. Just like throwing it in like a rock. Now, granted, this is an apocalyptic wasteland and everything goes to shit, right? But
you've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Ah, nice. Cool, I can call the NCR in. By the way, I need to finish that train of thought. When I say everything's gone to shit, after just referencing assault, what I mean is, I can see how that can happen in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. I don't mean that there's any justification for anything that happens in this wasteland. I was more surprised by the fact that when they're talking about something that's completely unrelated to it, they just throw it in at the end of a sentence. Sometimes, you know, when you're watching something and you're like, I can see how this was written. I can see the writers being like, well, let's just throw that in to pepper up that fucking sentence. There's a lot of those kind of lines of dialogue in there. And it does make you a bit... Sorry, I'm just checking the time. It does just make you a bit disconcertious. Right, I've been going for a little while. I'm just going to go for a little while longer. Little while longer. Right. Now, folks, you may have noticed that I've been not doing so many heavy political streams in the last week or so. Now, the only reason for that is essentially that I was getting a little bit burned out, and this week has been a bit of a kind of period of reflection for me. If you saw the last stream, then you know that I hit 6 months sober yesterday. Day before yesterday, sorry. And so I was kind of thinking to myself, this feels good, I feel good about this. Why don't I, like, give myself a little celebration by just kind of doing a bit more of a chilled, like, stream. Just kind of, just talking, just fucking rambling. Because I know it's like, it can be entertaining as a stream to kind of watch somebody just run through their fucking trail of thoughts, right? Train of thought, should I say. But, where am I going now? Alright, let's head back over there. Emmy Vogue, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. That's a little Jack Nicholson for you there. Oh, thank you, Emmy Vogue. Thank you, mate. That means a lot. I appreciate that. But yeah. So yeah, 6 months, yeah, it feels good. And I thought I'd just think about that and just maybe talk a bit about sobriety if anybody kind of found it helpful. I know somebody was in chat earlier talking about that, and I think they discovered the stream through me talking about that. I'm not sure how. I haven't talked to them about how, but I'd never talked to them before, and then they found me on Discord and said that they liked the stream and that they've been through similar experiences. Oh, fuck me, who's shooting at me? What's going on over there? They weren't shooting at me, but they killed somebody, and I can loot their body. Get in. All of the reward, none of the effort. That's how most of your streams end up, Ricky. You do like a ramble, but I think we're all there for it. I know I am. I like to hear somebody ramble. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Damn it. Thank you, Public Loser. I appreciate that. I should perhaps quit at least one of my vices. I mean, do you know what? I said this a lot during the stream. I know I said it once. I meant to say it more often because I do mean it. I really don't ever push anybody to... I don't ever push anybody to kind of make any changes. But I think there's a lot of benefits that you can get from cutting out booze. And I think, you know, sometimes people don't quit all of their vices, some people don't quit any vices, but you make changes to your life, don't you? And I think, get rid of that service rifle. I think most people are always somewhere along the path of trying to get rid of something or trying to introduce something into their life. It's all a bit of a journey, isn't it? So like for me, for instance, put my Pip-Boy down because it's making a weird noise. So for me, for instance, like I still drink coffee. Probably know that from watching my streams. I drink a shitload of coffee. Usually got a coffee in. It's usually a coffee right there. Right now it's a ginger beer. But again, it's like caffeine, sugar, hyper, keeps me like... And it's not great for anxiety. It's the opposite. It's horrendous for anxiety. I don't want to drop that service rifle because I feel like I can drop something that's less useful. Tire iron. When the fuck am I going to use that? Drop that. I probably don't need the throwing spear, but a knife? Drop all my knives. Can I pick up the rifle now? There you go. Good. Good. That's what I wanted to do. Now with this armour, here we go. That's why I was in this situation in the first place. I will get back to my earlier point as well, I promise. Metal armour. Damage 10. Damage 3. That's got damage 3. That's got damage 10. Oh, I don't need this then. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, get rid of that. Oh. All of it's pointless. This looks quite... That's quite a cool looking helmet though. Yeah, look at that helmet. Boss. Or whatever. Whatever the kids say. So, yeah. That was my point. Everybody's got something that they're trying to get out of their life or introduce into their life. So for me, it's kind of coffee. I'm on like this journey now with like... The same one that I went on when I was like... Started to think about quitting the drink, which was like... I want to hear about loads of experiences. I want to read loads of stuff about how it's affecting my body. Because like, I know myself and I can kind of rely on myself to usually do what's best for myself once I've got enough information about everything. So for booze, it was like, right. Well, first of all, it was looking back at all my fucking horrendous experiences with booze and the fact that it's such a crutch and the fact how it's fucked up my life and that kind of thing. The obvious stuff, right? The big stuff. But then it was like, right, how has this happened? What does it do to me? How does it impact my brain? How has it made me different in general? You know, how does it affect anxiety? How does it affect, you know, my other problems of like compulsive behavior? In what way is it linked to the compulsive behavior and the intrusive thoughts and the cycle of all of that? And once I kind of read some books, heard a lot of experiences, heard from people that had, you know, done it, people in my life that had done it, and it had improved everything. then I was like, right, this is... I'm ready. You know, I'm ready to do this shit now. Pilgrimage, how you doing? Just sell stuff at Nick and Ralph's. Actually, the merchant's right there. You could sell stuff too. I don't need to sell anything at the moment. I've got rid of most of my like useless, valuable shit. Right now, what am I doing? Tell Alice McLafferty that the Crimson Caravan Company now owns caravans. So where's Alice McLafferty? Well, someone's there, and someone's there.
Hello.
Let's do them one by one. Who's over here? Hey. Genuinely thought he might be coming to talk to me. I forgot that everybody just kills you on sight in this area. Right. Machete. How about that? Bit of a different machete. Ah, let's have it. Wow. On guard. Fucking hell. He's doing me a number. Doing me a number? What do I mean? Doing a number on me? What do I mean? Anyway, this is fucked. Every time you hit anybody after they've tried to beat you to death, they then run away from you. No mercy. You shouldn't have fucking started this.
You like that?
Took fucking half my life off. Cheeky cunt. Alright, spiked knuckles. Ooh, spiked knuckles. Cool. See, they might be worth something. They might be worth something. Your boy Will, how you doing? What difficulty are you on, brother? I'm on difficulty normal? Is there a normal? To be honest, I can't remember. But I always choose like normal. So whatever that was, I would have chosen it. Cheers, Ricky. Useless, valuable shit. Is that what I said? Yeah, doing a number on me, that's what I meant. What did I say? He's doing a number? Doing me a number? Useless, valuable shit. Right, where's the bloody... For God's sake. It's not just me, is it? The maps are shit in this game. See, like this, right? Look at this. Right, so the map is telling me to go, basically, forward. Right? Cheers. Thanks, map. Nothing there, is there? Right? I can't get round here. So, I have to go through. But that's not clear to me. It should go like... It should be on this door. So like, look. It's like off to the right. That's not clear. And if I go through... Right. So now it's over this way.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Where are you dancing for? The fucking abandoned building. The fuck? It's very unclear. Right, so here we go. This is where I was meant to be. Right, so first portal call. Hey, James Garrett.
I hear the Legion is camping out across the river. I hope they're not planning to attack. Those bloodthirsty mole rats are never up to any good.
Yeah. Do you have any work you need doing? Because I need some caps.
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers.
Mm-hmm.
If you can recruit escorts to match these customers'
Wow.
proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
Escort recruitment. It's different line of work. What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes.
Ghouls,
Plenty of
cowboys.
customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard of.
Whoa.
Well,
Fucking hell.
just want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot,
That was
I want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Fucking hell. I was just about to say they're being quite progressive about the sex work, and then comes out with the disgusting robot fetishist. Take it easy, mate. A little bit hypocritical there. Yeah, exactly. Sex work is valid. I always forget Fallout 3 doesn't indicate if a marker is actually below underground. Yeah, it's well annoying, Emmy. I find it very, very annoying. I've got lost many, many times this stream. You might have noticed. Yeah, kink shaming bad. What's wrong with robots? It's 2021, people. Come on. I don't know when this is set, actually. Do you know what? I'll see if I run across any suitable candidates. No, actually, I'll expect 100 caps minimum for each candidate I bring in.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
I think I am. Right. Surely these escorts are critical to your business. How about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
Hey. Right, I'll do it.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
How's business anyway? Just shooting the shit. Shooting the shit with James Garrett.
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Anything for sale?
Sure, take a look.
Oh, you're just the barman, aren't you? Any idea where I should look for the sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Yeah. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Okay. Okay. I could use some help with my reputation in Freeside, James.
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind?
Oh, never mind.
What do you need then?
I'll do it myself. Alright, see you in a bit.
Bye.
This feels like a good place for a hard save. I'm not going to be going much longer. So I'll put my save there. Right. Ooh.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
So there's new people around here. I'd like to talk about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
You sure you don't have the money? I can tell them that.
No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Yeah. Right. So, let Alice McLafferty know that Henry Germanson's employment has been terminated. Right, do you know what I want to do first, though? Is get some fucking sleep. Because my health is fucked. Need a cigarette. Treat yourself. Oh, I want to see this deny ban note. Pick the door to the Atomic Wrangler. Do you know what? There's no one here. Why don't I do a bit of lock picking? Why not? Let's see what's behind here. Nice and easy. I've lost karma. Fucking nobody knows I did it. That's one thing with this game that I don't really like. I don't understand it. I guess it probably keeps things weighted well, I suppose. But I hate the fact that you can lose karma from something that nobody saw you do. That doesn't really make any sense to me. It must just... Somebody at the team must have just thought, right, that's gonna keep things weighted. Like keep things in line, I suppose. Even though it doesn't really make sense. It's just something that somebody's gone like, we need that in place. But it's stupid. In my opinion. Right, sleep. Sleepy time. Let's get that health back. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't sleep here because I'm trespassing. That's annoying. Well, what can I steal? Bottle caps. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Nuka-Cola. Oh, I know I've lost karma. Piss off. Briefcase with a baseball in it. Why the fuck do all the briefcases have one fucking baseball and nothing else in them? What the fuck's that about? Somebody explain to me. Is that like a reference to something? Is that like a geeky reference? Like, oh, it's baseball. Ooh, Medex. Radaway. Nice. Okay, let's go back down. And act like nothing happened. Oh, shit. Fuck. Not meant to be here.
You better get out of here.
Alright.
What's good for you.
Alright, fine. I'm going. Shit. Shit. Alright, I'm going. I'm going. Fucking hell. Alex, how you doing? It was a baseball-loving culture, I guess. I guess that's it. People making assumptions because they're banned in Seb's chat. Oh, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Assuming that they're not going to get unbanned, can you tell me what was said? As long as it wasn't too... As long as they haven't said anything like un-TOS in the ban message.
Have a seat and give Lady Luck a chance.
The universe saw you do it. Right, so who else have I got to talk to in here? That's it, isn't it? And then there's two other people in the immediate vicinity. Someone over the gun runners. It's a bit lazy, I could have walked over there. I tend to find that a lot of ghouls have spatulas on them in Fallout 4. I need to find myself a ghoul, don't I? He wants a ghoul and he wants... Cowboy? No. Somebody, one of his clients is into ghouls and cowboys. But apparently I've got to start here.
Potential customer.
Is this it? Vendertron. What am I meant to do here?
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What is this place you got here? I mean, it's a gun store in it.
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
Oh, Mayor Monkey's randomly been banned because their name. They didn't say anything. Seb's banned them for something they said elsewhere, which was factual, but I forget details. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Didn't they actually say something in James yesterday? James from the internet. There's an important baseball field in Fallout 4. Could be the foreshadowing of that. Ooh, fucking hell. No, that might be it. Yeah. Nice. Alright. That's enough for me. How did you get inside that metal case?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
Yeah, makes sense. Where'd you get all the guns?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Making guns? What you got for sale?
I am ready to process our transaction.
They said something about Posada being a wrong think bot, and to be honest, I can see how it looked that way. Yeah, it's an automated moderation tool. I think twice about it sometimes myself, but in general I just Let it do its thing. Because I do think, I mean, if you're getting banned everywhere just for your username, thing is, I'd see that name, Mayo Monkey. I wouldn't think twice. To me, that's not something that the red signal, because the usernames I'm looking out for are like, I don't know, you know, like Biden is poopy pants was one that I saw in a stream the other day, genuinely, or like you know, the underscore names I've been suspicious of, sometimes unfairly. Somebody earlier, Restart Art account, if you're still here, username looks very suspicious because there's a lot of usernames and underscores in it, and underscored names are usually the ones that are the trolls or the bots. Right, have you got anything useful? How many caps have I got? 1,300. Should probably leave it unless I want something in particular. Oh, I could do with some slugs. 12 gauge slugs. Let's get them. They're not much. And some 20 gauge if I ever come across that as well. Cool. See ya.
Come back and see us again.
Right, why was that part of the quest? Or was it? Is this another thing that... I don't know what I want to do. Shall I do the... Do you know what? Even though that was an interesting one, I'll continue down the Crimson Caravan route of things. So I've got to get into... Hang on. Oh, I'm going through here, look. Fucking hell. Hello? Can you let me in? Okay. Because I can't pick that gate, otherwise he's going to shoot the fuck out of me. So I don't know how I'm going to get in there. Losing my voice a bit, can you tell? We're all innocent. I just don't even give it that much thought. Reloading bench. Ooh. Dismiss all companions. Hang on. Where's my fucking companion? I'll dismiss this companion because I don't know where the fuck they are. If anybody's played through this game, can they tell me how the fuck I get a companion back on my to my side? Are they dead? Can I know if they're dead, maybe? What is going on? Hang on. Oh, now I'm really confused. There's no dialogue options that I haven't done with the Vendertron. Let's try picking this, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to end up with me getting fucking shot in the face. But I've saved it now anyway. Actually, he's gone. So maybe I can do it. Oh, right, he's seen me. Is he going to shoot me? No. So let's just walk in and see what happens. Oh, I've leveled up. Hey! Okay. Nah, I have to think about this, because what have I been running into trouble with recently? Let's see. MMK. MMK. Are you off public? Oh, no worries, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get another shout out for Public Loser, please? Yeah, it's about 3 PM here, mate. Afternoon, evening. You have a lovely evening as well, mate. I'll chat politics with you soon. No, I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Cheers, Kez. Let me get more speech skill, because that's always useful. Let's get the health skill up, maybe? Medicine. Oh, do you know what, actually? Survival. Because that fucking food will come in handy then. And then one for guns, because why not? Right. Where is... Huh. Cool. Oh, there you go. Completed optional. Acquire the Gunrunner's secret manufacturing specifications from their factory. Hand the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications over to Alice. Seriously? Can we stop calling the Vendertron a Vendertron? Let's not give the thing a proper name like Bob. We're not calling it Bob. We'll vote on it at the end of the week. Please, please, please come up with something decent. Vendertron naming. Log. Seriously, can we stop calling the Vendertron? I've read that already. Cap McCarran order 172. Missile launchers. We'd like the order expedited if possible. The situation at the dam requires it. Ooh. 7 missile launchers and 200 missiles. Persona non grata. One of the Crimson Caravan guards, identified as Robert Wilson, decided it would be funny to take a shot at our Vendertron. He's lucky he didn't get a 308 through his idiot skull. We're currently negotiating with McClavity for reparations, but in the meantime, we need to update the Vendertron's recognition software to filter out all Crimson Caravan employees. We'll also need to pull some strings over at McCarran and get them temporarily barred from purchasing ammo there as well. So the Vendertron won't shoot at any Crimson Caravan employees. Okay, can I use that to my advantage? Maybe. Okay, so I've got what I need from here. Is there anything else worth looking at? Perhaps. I'm also a bit worried that when I get out of there, that fucker's going to shoot me, because I wasn't meant to be in here. But it's a mild fear. Cheers, Gritty. Right, where are we? Right, so I want to go back here. On my neck. Oh. Let's head in. Right.
Hey.
Hey. Who was that?
What's up?
What's up? Alice, get up.
Welcome back.
Hey. Right, Crimson Caravan Company no longer has to worry about Henry Jameson.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not
That's right.
even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. It's
between you
and
me.
Again,
between me and him.
Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
Ooh, 500 caps. Maybe I can go back and get the implant now to make me stronger. Maybe that's worth doing with that. I also have the Gunrunner holotape.
I hear it's business as usual at the Gunrunners, as if nothing unusual happened. Excellent work. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately. We'll provide some to you at a discount.
Thank you. 500 more caps. Cassidy Caravans has been bought out and is now part of the Crimson Caravan Company.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Oh, 500 more fucking caps. Jeez. Anything else?
Something has actually come up.
Go on.
A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies.
Okay.
Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem.
Okay.
The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant.
Right.
Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
Cool. I had some questions about bottle cap currency.
What would you like to know?
Are new bottle caps ever made?
Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. Seems we missed one.
Fucking unruly is that as a way of like controlling currency. So basically if you find old machinery that used to print out bottle cap presses, you can print money. But also, it's not stable, is it? Surely, like, it wouldn't be... It'd quite easily be damaged. That's my thinking. Like, how could that be a reliable way? But then again, you could argue, what, a bank's reliable? Should be. Why is a bottle cap press a problem for you?
People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass-producing new bottle caps.
No, can't have that. What makes a bottle cap genuine, though?
Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small.
Okay. Random opinions, do I change my hair colour? Just red eye the front red, change the colour entirely, or go black all over? I reckon go black all over. Because if you get a bit done, you'll be like, oh, I do want to know what it looks like if I do all of it. So I just go for it. And then you know then.
Alright. Is there anything else I can do for you?
A contract's common for the Crimson Caravan Company. Can I get one?
Merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice.
Well, yeah.
The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course.
Of course. What kind of expenses, just out of interest?
Food, water, living quarters, medicine and clothes, just the basic stuff.
Yeah.
It all comes out of the company's coffers.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Are they legal?
Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk.
Okay. It seems like the companies are getting the better deal, though. Just putting it out there.
That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though.
Right.
Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat.
No, of course. Okay.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Not for now.
It's been a pleasure.
Got to head out now, but I'll definitely tune in again soon. Ah, thanks, Emivogue. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much for popping in, and thanks for the kind words earlier as well. I appreciate that. Right, can I sleep in this bed? Yes, I can. Let's get some more health back. Lovely stuff. Right. Where's the trader that owns this Brahmin? I need to sell some shit. Where are we going? Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. Oh, actually, hang on. Here we go. Wait. Oh, what's happened here? Heartache by the number's still there. Shit, what have I done? Have I, like, ruled out this quest by doing something? Because there's no other options here. What's happened? This is interesting. The NCR has a robust network of informants. If you continue to work with Mr. House, the NCR will no longer accept your help. Ooh. Shit. Okay, there you go. So that's an immediate choice between the NCR and Mr. House. The NCR are obviously, like, more morally sound, even though they are also kind of bastards, it seems. They're all basically colonizers of the apocalyptic wasteland, aren't they, in some form? But Mr. House seems like he's ready to kill a lot more people than the NCR is. Do you know what? Let's just go and get some bottle caps for now. Let's just go and get some lovely bottle caps. That'll be the last thing that I do. And then I'll finish up here. Should probably dash. Right, so let's go. We can fast travel to there. That's good. That's good enough. What do you have to do for the... What maintenance do you have to do for the red hair, Kez? We've got green, purple, blue, and pink.
Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr. House were tough before. Have you seen the shit they...
Thing is, I'm one of these people, I always opt for black. But that's more as just a playing it safe thing. Do you have a favourite colour? Don't know. See, I don't really have a favourite colour, so it's always difficult for me to choose. Oh God. Right. We should have a bit more ginger beer. Hey, Goblin Toes! How you doing? Good to see you. You're catching the last 20-ish minutes of my stream, I'm afraid. But it's very, very, very good to see you as always. How you doing? You alright? Ooh, what we got?
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing.
You got that
What do you
right.
say? Want some?
Why with all the coyness? You gonna just tell me where you got it from, will you?
I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer.
Deny your hunger no longer with Gennaro's famous squirrel on a stick. Not right now, mate. Cheers. Let's keep on moving. We've got a mission. I'm doing okay, thank you, Goblin Toes. I'm doing good. Feeling good, feeling chilled. That's what I kind of was saying earlier, actually. With the whole thing in mind that I'm kind of... I want to start kind of having a bit more conversations about, I suppose, how we approach stories like politics. Sorry, this is the back end of the kind of rant I was having earlier.
Nah, I'm gonna chill with my girl.
I think with the whole like sobriety thing and talking about mental health more generally, I was already kind of thinking it'd be quite interesting to have a conversation about how we approach things like politics, right? Because politics is fucking depressing. It's not beat around the bush. Keeping up with it is difficult, and it makes for quite an anxious brain. So I'm thinking maybe have more conversation. We can have more conversations about how we can process stories a little better, keep on top of our mental health whilst we keep up to date with the things that are happening around us, right? Particularly with like local politics, the things that are like immediately directly impact us. Already kind of started down this route when Storygirl gave me this like critical thinking list of things So like when you approach a story, come at it from these angles and ask these different questions about it. That was quite interesting. But then also, I've been talking to people about just general mental health. And then away from the political side of it, so like, just had a bit of like rambling about the 6 months sober thing, what that meant to me. In the process of kind of talking about this over the last like 5-6 months on stream, I've been meeting people that are either experts in the field or ex-addicts or both. And they've given me a lot of insight as well. And I think a couple of them might be up for talking to me on stream and kind of discussing different things around that. Now, that's not to say that I'm not going to be talking about politics, because I am. It's more to say that I want to just kind of scratch this itch that I've got where I'm like, I reckon there's a conversation to be had around this, like mental health with political anoraks, I suppose, maybe. And then also things like yeah, like staving off that, like the apathy that comes from just keeping hearing bad news, and that kind of doom. You know, we talk about doomerism a lot, don't we? That kind of thing. Put on a jacket if you're feeling chilled. Ah, like it. Up for chats tonight if you want to talk about that later when I'm up. I'll be around. Yeah, I won't be able to jump on stream, but if are you streaming tonight? I might be able to jump in your chat. So I'll be working most of this evening, that's the thing. Mental health has been total shit the last couple of days. I'm sorry, Goblin Toes, that's shit. Because you've been sharing some stories with me as well. Yeah, sorry, that's rough. Dysphoria and general crap. Because you've been sharing some stories with me as well, haven't you, about the fucking turf island that we live on. Which doesn't make things any easier. If you're actually struggling with this yourself. It doesn't make it any easier to see that there are so many fucking bigots on this island that are just out to basically deny human rights. Or whip up the hatred needed to deny human rights.
Scanning.
So yeah, I'm sorry mate, that fucking sucks. Are you going to be live, Kez? Cool. Yeah, I'll try and jump in if I can. I haven't shouted you out in a while. Folks, go and follow our lovely mod here, Kezbox.
Scanning.
The link is right there. He's going to be streaming later, and I very much recommend that you go and check him out.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Come here, you bastard.
A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear.
Wah.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Mental health is one of his speciality subjects because my brain is thoroughly broken. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
Proceeding with search protocol.
I think I'm quite keen to
This area clear.
get a bit of like a fucking... I hate the term, it's cheesy as fuck, but I can't think of anything else. So anyway, a brain trust around me. I want to get a bit of a fucking brain trust around me of people that have had experiences of this kind of thing.
This area clear.
Because I think they inevitably overlap. The things that we talk about, right? We talk about human rights, and we talk about climate change, things that in this world
Please step into the
are often hard to come by positive information about, and progress, news of progress. So I think inevitably we start talking about mental health quite quickly.
Clear. Proceeding with...
What, who the fuck is barking at me here? What is that noise?
Scanning for hostiles.
So, yes, I think it'd be quite good to get folks around me that are well versed on these subjects. Because I know what I know about, right? I know about problem drinking, and I know about anxiety to a certain degree. I certainly know about compulsive behaviours and intrusive thoughts, and that cycle of behaviour. But there's so many different facets to that, and people have a lot more in-depth knowledge of different specific areas of it. You know, even if it's just, say like with addiction, even if it's just different substances, like different substances need to be treated in a different way often, addiction-wise.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Oh my god. I thought that one was going to talk to me then. It didn't have its like red thing on. Did a 6-hour stream last month about struggles with eating disorder. I caught that. I remember. I think that might have been one of the first times I talked to you actually, Kez. That's good. Unless it was another time that you were talking about it. But yeah, and fucking, you know, more power to you for talking about it. It's not an easy thing to do, to talk about that on stream.
Engaging hostile.
I'm not going to do very well here, I don't think. I'm unprepared. I'm going to throw a grenade at it. That's what I'm going to do. Throw a big grenade. Dynamite. 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 Have that, you cunt. Yes. Yes. Have it.
Do not be alarmed.
Fucking hell. Ah.
Resistance is unlawful.
Right, where are you? Plasma. Come hither. Quite well there. It's worth a quick save. Getting save scum over here, you know what I mean? Every fucking time I do something. May have been the second time or something. Yeah, I think it was. You were raiding into me a couple of weeks before I actually reached out to say hello. Yes, I remember that. I raided you before we started talking. I can't remember. I think maybe somebody said... I'm trying to remember if I'd watched you before I raided you. I think I had. I can't really remember. Either that or somebody said, I'll go and raid Kezbox. But yeah. I'll take that. Vision battery. Right, I'm here for the bottle press thing. That's what I'm here for. It looked like the robot was guarding it over here. Unless it's somewhere else. Oh, no, it looks like there's more to this building, because I can see little radar things flashing up. It's super difficult to verbalise what is wrong, so I'm amazed when people can describe or analyse their own issues. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I struggle with it. I think I'm getting better at it, but I know exactly what you mean. And you know, like, therapy has helped massively for me. That's kind of been the turning point for me, being able to talk about it with any kind of like clarity, I suppose. And that's not to say that everybody, that's a requirement for anybody to be able to talk about it, especially because not everybody has the luxury of being able to attend therapy. Like, regardless if you are paying for it or not, in whatever way it's provided to you, you still need to be able to have the time to go and attend therapy. You need to be able to feel like you can attend therapy and tell somebody else things about you. There's a whole lot of barriers to that. Anyway, the point being, it kind of provides you with a bit of a toolkit to start verbalising it, I think. It has done for me. Oh, I don't want any sarsaparilla. What is it? It must be this. This must be it. If you'd come into my chat before raiding me, you'd never said hello. You'd never said hello. Yeah, and I do lurk occasionally. I'm known to lurk. So that may have been the case. Right, what have we got here? Let's go with gone to start. Fucking hell. Too easy. Come on. Right. Welcome, Miss Page. The President has no new messages since the last time he logged in. Check saved inbox messages. What contest? From Nathan Stanley, Director of PR. Sir, the rumours of some sort of contest are quickly growing out of control. We're getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true we're redeeming bottle caps for prizes. Do you want me to make an official statement denouncing this rumour? How's your new toy? From Lucas Nash, VP of Sales, Robocorp. Kenneth, I hope you've been impressed thus far with your recent purchase. Your company has been and continues to be a valued customer. Contact me if you have any questions. Okay. Sent messages. This is where it gets juicy, I reckon. Huh? Brachiosaurus. That's a difficult word. Brachiosaurus. What contest? Right, so that's a reply to the first email. Stanley, are you out of your mind? Have you seen the latest sales figures? We're up 300% since these rumours started, and you're asking if I want you to make it stop? Please stop by my office so we can further discuss the issue. While the iron is hot. Marcus, I have a few ideas about how we can turn this whole contest situation to our advantage. I'm going to need you to work with the advertising guys on a very special project. A meeting request will be sent soon. By the way, how do you feel about cowboys? Is it going to link back to the escort, finding the escort that needs to be half ghoul, half cowboy? Feels like it might. How do you like your new toy? Reply to that. Lucas, I couldn't be happier with the performance of the new model. If its current performance is any measure, it promises to reinvent my company's entire distribution network. I'd like to tentatively discuss purchasing a few more in the near future. How soon do you expect more to be available? Okay. Did I read all of these? Right, so I haven't found anything out yet. Have I? Okay, so that wasn't the Holy Grail that I wanted. What else is going on around here? Oh, there's somebody here. Somebody's here. How do I get there? Veronica. What? What? Oh, look! That's my fucking follower! That's my companion! Veronica! No, 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 no. She's following me. Just slowly, but she's following me. But she used to be able to fast travel with me. Right, alright, I'll let her get here then. Right, that's cleared that up. Fucking hell. It's like, where the fuck is Veronica? Right. No, I need to find what I'm here for, which is disable the bottle cap press. Right.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Who the fuck is that?
Citizens have nothing to fear.
Who the fuck's that?
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
What? Bottle caps. Disable the bottle cap press. Do I have to shoot the fuck out of that thing?
This area
No, wouldn't be that simple, would it?
with search protocol.
Who is talking? Do I have to go up the stairs again? I'm getting really confused.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Okay, what?
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
I've no idea who's speaking or what to do next.
Scanning.
There should be a computer to shut that security bot off. Ooh, okay, thank you, Kes. Computer to shut the security bot off. Oh, here we go. Wait, no. No. Do I have to start shooting something? No. That's not going to do anything, is it? What the fuck's going on? Right. How the bloody hell do I find this? Like an emails one. Well, there was that terminal upstairs, but it just had... Yeah. That just had the emails. Thing is, there's also, look, there's another place in here that I don't know how to get to. I've been upstairs, downstairs. Oh, look, if I go round... Oh, here we go. I haven't been round this way yet. Go through here. Oh, no. What happened here? Deactivate the machine. See if I want to get through here. Is that... Right. So according to the map, there should be a way through here. God. So I have to go through the floor to get to there? Right, hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Abbots. Keep saying Abbots. I'm becoming more fucking cockney by the day. Abbots. Fucking Abbot. Got him. Got him. Where does that come from? Sometimes I say something that's a bit like, oh, I've heard that somewhere else in another stream. And I'm like, where does that come from? And the first one was somebody explained to me recently where amazing came from. Right, Jesse D. Peterson. Backstory. What about the whole got him thing? Where the fuck does that come from? I see that on Twitter all the time. Got him. Who's got the backstory? I imagine it's another viral video of some kind. Or one of our RedTube. A science skill of 50 is required to hack the terminal. See, I should have got my science skill up. But, okay, so it's pointing me over here. Here we go. Activate bottle cap press. Strip all the important looking bits out of the machine. Cool. So that's that done. Right. There you go. Now I can return to Alice McClavity and get my reward. Oh yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. Mr. Janitor. God, this robot's alive. Apparently. No? Oh, maybe I need to switch it on. Hey, here we go. Wait. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, wait. Science skill. How much science skill do I have generally? 40. Right, so if I take something that gives me, like, science skill, then I might be able to do it. No, not that. Any sciencey magazines? DC Journal of Internal Medicine makes it sound like it probably, but no. Doesn't do anything apparently. Locksmith. Alright, cool. Alright, fair enough. Leave it at that. Let's just get out of here. How the fuck do I get out of here? I've seen the weird, violent Unabomber style transphobic manifesto yet. No? Unabomber. I had to think then what that was. Yeah. No, I haven't seen that. That sounds horrendous. Fucking transphobes. Right, where's... Can I fast travel back to... Where are we at? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Ah! What am I going to do here then? Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Have faith. Hello, Alice.
Welcome back.
You know that bottle cap press? No longer a problem, mate.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
How much I got? How much I got? Come on. 500. Lovely. Okay. What's that?
It's been a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Cool. Hello.
Mormon caravan from New Canaan came through the other day.
Good to know. Right. That sounds like a hard save. Let's do it. All right. Right, folks, I'm going to have to leave it there. Let's see who I'm going to be raiding out to. Shall we? Oh, it's weird. My face in a different place. Oh, I know. That's the dream, Goblin Toes. That's the dream. Stream full time. I'll do a 24/7. Not 24/7. I'll do a 24-hour stream soon. I'm trying to think what I'll do it for. I'll do it for like a occasion. going to do one on my birthday and then I couldn't. I was working. But yeah, that's the dream. That's the dream. And that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Subathon or something like that. Is that what they call them? Right. Let's have a look. Let's see. There's not many people on. What's this person like? I haven't seen them before. Someone on my follow list, I don't know. Never even seen. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I could do it for a charity, that's true. We're talking about mental health, aren't we? We could do it for a mental health charity. Raise money for you. Specifically for you, yeah. Goblin Toes Subathon. Right. Do you know who I'm going to raid? I haven't raided this person before, but they seem nice. They're low-key, like one of the biggest Twitch politics streamers. But I can't see anybody who I haven't raided like twice in the last couple of weeks, or that I haven't watched myself yet. So I quite like to watch somebody before I raid them. And this person is nice. I often see them raided from Riverboat Jack, who is, of course, lovely. And we are going to head over there. No. Mark Monkey. Yeah, I don't know them. I've seen... Yeah, so they're on my list. But anyway, we'll head over to Pixel Smixel. I know some of you have been over there quite a lot. Like I said, I've been enjoying the stream. And they seem nice. Follow them on Twitter as well. And I think I've retweeted a few of their tweets because they tell it like it is. Tell it like it is. Because my Twitter feed is full of just drama, and they've been saying like stuff that's resonated with me about staying out of drama, which is always nice. But anyway, folks, this was lovely. Really, really, really nice to see you all. Thank you so much for the 3 raids, Ricky the Great, Carpe Pax, and Public Loser. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subs, new follows. This has been really lovely. I'll be back on tomorrow night as usual. Yeah, take care until then. Stay safe and tell Pixel Smixel the British are coming, of course.